You want us to switch to live stream?
As long as nobody jumps in, not thinking you're in a live stream.
Ha! First.
As long as nobody jumps in, not thinking you're in a live stream.
Ha! First.
As long as nobody jumps in, not thinking you're in a live stream.
Ha! First. How's it going, Dennis? Welcome.
As long as nobody jumps in, not thinking you're in a live stream.
Rob Smith, Chris Miller, what's going on? Well, welcome, Farm Sim. Dennis? Welcome.
And don't be picking on Chris.
I think Julian fell asleep already. Rob Smith, Chris Miller, what's going on? Well, welcome, Farm Sim. Welcome.
And don't be picking on Chris.
I think Julian fell asleep already. Now I can. What's going on? Well, welcome, Farm Sim.
And don't be picking on Chris.
I think Julian fell asleep already. Now I can. I can't.
Yeah, I can't hear it neither.
Francis is wearing red. We would love to see her tonight. Hello, Isaac Collingwood. Yo.
Hi, Julian.
Whoa, that scared me. We're used to that, Julian. Let me answer for her.
Just got done eating dinner.
Yeah, your dad already rubbed it in.
Well, it is his homemade taco soup, so.
I had a sandwich. Yum. I don't like you. I used to like you and Francis. I don't know, Julian. It was only bacon bits. Corey, did your dad let you play at all?
She done run off.
Oh.
Julian, you ready for a compliment? My wife said you sound like a robot.
That's your name in here too. You're the Mighty Favor Bot. Julian, say something. Here too.
I can hear you here.
This should be better.
I don't hear you at all in the stream, Julian.
Can everybody hear me now? Is this any better? Test, test, test. Let's bring this baby back to the farm. And great, everybody can hear me. Hello everybody, how are we doing? welcome back to the stream. Let's make it a fun stream and let's have a wonderful time. Hey Paul, Nathan, how are you doing? Welcome in the stream. So Alex and Brian, what have you two been doing today?
This thing called farming. I'm not in real life either.
Farming is always nice. Ho?
I've done a whole lot of nothing today.
Well, you deserve it after all the busy work you've been doing. Great to hear that everybody can hear me now. Sorry, not sure what happened, but hey, here we are. Paul, my weekend is doing really well. Not too busy, had some bad news today. Supposed to be getting a visitor for my birthday, but her partner tested positive for COVID, so yeah, that's that. So that's the second time they stood me up, but at least this time there is a valid reason. Can't have visitors with COVID in the house right now. Besides that, I'm doing great. Got a lot of tasty snacks, I guess, for me and Francis. So let's find a nice parking spot for this John Deere combine. I guess the wall is not the best place to put a combine.
No.
We do need to do some remodeling or make some tough choices because it's getting a little bit full around here. As you can see, I took the time to clean the farm up yesterday after the stream. It's all looking a little bit more tidy. I guess I should have been doing that from the get-go, but hey, better late than never. So, we got now on the farm John Deere 700 series combine and a New Holland Camo Edition harvester. I like this demo John Deere. I will ask the dealer to make some tweaks, but then we're definitely gonna keep on using it. Let's sell this corn and park the truck at the farm, and after that we're gonna do some soil sampling from the Precision Farming DLC. If you like what you see, please leave a like and share it with everybody you know. That really would help the channel out. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. That also really helps the channel out. Is that just a random post? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the support for the elevator. Fair enough. Nice little detail. Hello Elizabeth, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I really should pay attention to my driving and yeah, but I also have to pay attention to the chat, so yeah. You guys are in for a treat probably.
But if you paid attention to your driving, it wouldn't be so much fun. So we're okay with you not paying attention to it.
I thought so. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna keep on paying attention to the chat as much as I can. If I miss anything, please VC, pull me on the hair and scream in my ears. Gently, nicely, preferably. I know, not gonna happen most likely, but hey, I can ask. Hello Chris Miller, welcome back. I thought this would be easier than backing it up, maybe that was not the case. So, everybody, what machine do you want me to use to do the soil sampling? Anything you say can be done.
The soil sampler.
Yeah, and what tractor? Or truck? Or, I don't know, something. Of course we got...
The golf cart.
I don't have a golf cart.
Why not?
It's not a farming machine. Don't know what I should do with a golf cart.
You could go golfing.
Well, as soon as we have a golf track on Farm Sim, I will get a golf cart. So we got John Deere's, we got the Brewer.
Look at Julian trying to sound all fancy, he's saying it with the right sound to the word.
We got
Sound.
the baby tractor! Hashtag baby tractor! Of course you got Morty Alexis. The Richie Track Electric, Rob Smith says. Well, Rob, that's it gonna be, because nobody else had an idea. Disconnect the tether. For some reason, this is kind of stuck between a tether and a hard place. Wonder how that happened. But it's a baby tractor, so hey, here we go. Let's pick up the soil sampler and do a lot of soil sampling. Okay, I got the baby tractor stuck. No. That would have been funny.
How do you get the baby tractor stuck?
It's the front lifter didn't have collision when I drove forward, but once I was on top of it, you can guess. Hey, now I got collisions. So, let's start at the very beginning. Seems like a very good place to start. Now, this ain't a field, so... Well, let's see if this works. Wait, let's help everybody out to test it. I guess here we go. Hey, Paul the Bill! What's up, Paul the Bill? Everybody, if you haven't checked his channel out, please do. He makes blooper videos of silver, and they're quite funny. They really are quite funny. And we all love a good blooper. Right?
Yep.
So, soil sampling also works on the grass fields on Erlingrat. Quite good actually. So that means you actually have to do soil sampling on the grass fields if you're gonna use them. Welcome Shiggy! What's up man? Great to see you in the chat. Hashtag baby tractor. I don't need a voice changer, I change my own voice.
That's true, your voice is already high pitched.
Yes, Shaggy, we're doing some soil science stuff. Because I got the DLC installed and nothing really works without doing the examination. So, well, here we go. And before I say I don't like it, I thought I at least can give it a fair chance. I'm tempted to say I don't see the extra value in it. It's a lot of work, and what do we get back for it? But that was my first impression. I don't mind doing this. I wish we had a bigger circle to do it. But, well, here we go. We see if you think I'm boring the people with this, please tell me. People in chat, same. If you say, well, we have seen enough of this soil sampling, let's do something else. By all means, tell me. Chris, how do you get exhausted? Did you have a big night out? Alright, okay, Shiggy. Well, I gave it a really short try in one of the live streams. And this is the second try I give it. Everything looks funny and strange on the map now. So it's definitely something you have to get used to. Like fertilization state and liming all looks different now. And it's a bit more complicated. It's not made the light blue and the dark blue. It's now numbers. So yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna like it. I like the machine. It's funny. But let's find out how useful this all is. Another YouTuber who gives it a more depth approach is Kadark Farms. If you don't know the channel, please go check him out. He does really good instruction videos for farm sim. I wish I made this a square.
That would make it too easy.
There is no such thing as too easy. Oh, Chris, your lovely wife saying is putting you to good use with doing household jobs. Well, how long did you put them off? A year? 2 years?
Not to make you nervous, Julian, you got 11 people watching.
Oh my god, that's a nice number. And Shiggy, yeah, I can recommend to try it out at least, because it has something to it. It's just different. You have to relearn how to fertilize and lime your fields completely. And I'm
Shiggy
not...
said... Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Shiggy said he'll be right back. He's got to finish a Paul the Bale video.
Okay, good luck. If you're done, you're allowed to share the link to that video in the chat for this time. Like now, if it was a square, I wouldn't have to go this way for this little bit. I also really can recommend to use the baby tractor for this. It's actually quite fast driving off. Not sure if you will do this while there are crops in the field, by the way. I think that's a little bit unrealistic. Help! We lost the baby tractor! Okay, Chris, well that's unfair. If you never catch up, you're busy every weekend. Well, you're supposed to be resting from your work. Rusting? Well, you're only rusty if you're an angry Decepticon. Don't think Chris is an empty Decepticon. Although a certain person in VC might have a different opinion about that. He loves to time out Chris.
Now, don't make me sound like such a bad person. He asks for it.
I didn't make you sound like anything. I didn't say your name. I kept it open. Yeah. There are multiple people in VC.
Yeah, but Brian's not talking, and you don't time
and I can't time him out. And even if I could time him out, it'd be a hard decision to time him out, seeing as how he's from Kentucky also.
Hey, Patty.
How you doing, Patty Peppermint? I love your name, by the way.
When I bite into York Peppermint Patty, get the feeling. Every time I see your name, I think about those stupid commercials.
Ah, that's probably an American thing, because we don't have anything that reminds me of Patty Peppermint.
York Peppermint Patties.
No, we don't have them. We have Mentos.
Yeah, Mentos are good too. We got those too.
And I'm surprised too, Patty. I didn't suspect that this would work. I was like, well, let's give it a go. Need to know what the soil conditions are in those crop fields. I just fertilized them and nothing showed up, so darn it, I have to sample them. And, well, here you go. You can. It doesn't matter if there's crops in the fields. That shouldn't stop you. You're welcome. I really like it. Welcome to the chat. PP, Patty Peppermint.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the shortcut, Julian.
No, in English that means I get what you're saying. In the Netherlands that would be perfectly fine. But I guess in English that has a little side effect. Darn it. I'm apparently first doing headlands. Might got a little bit distracted. I wonder how that could happen.
Squirrel.
Great to hear that, Paul the Bill. That's good news. Yeah, Patty, I agree. It's for, you must have a dirty mind to misinterpret that, but I will quit it. Because apparently that's the kind of people that are around here.
Yeah.
I mean, we wasn't the one talking about our previous job the other night with the sand and stuff. I'm not going to go into very many details.
No, please don't. Just, no.
I'm pretty sure Biscuit's still suffering over that one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Dutch word for levies.
Don't you remember when Julian was talking about running the bulldozer and Biscuit died?
How's it going, Paul? You're good.
I must admit, soil sampling is going faster than you would think with such a small radius. Which is great. I must admit, doing it in a cornfield with a baby tractor. I must admit, doing it in a cornfield with a baby tractor is confusing. I also noticed that you don't really have a limit on the number of soil samples you're carrying with you. This is kind of nice, so I suppose you can send a whole bunch at once, then get a steep fine for sending them. But at least you can do it all at once. That's kind of nice, I guess. Looking for the positive things here. I heard a lot of people asking where is the laboratory, and as far as I have figured out, you don't have it. It's a virtual reality non-existent building. They just ship through air and you get the results back. And nobody really knows where they're going. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Alright, Paul, see you in the next stream hopefully. Have fun and have a good night's sleep, buddy. Paul, that's a really sharp, nice comment to that. No, I don't think they're going to Giants. That would take way too long and they keep on failing testing and some soil samples didn't go through testing and just get passed. So yeah, nice comment.
There's too many samples. Please take a few of them off.
And there we see the train again.
He's a train, he's a train, he's a train, yeah.
Thank you, Alex.
Patty says some samples have high poly count and can't come to console.
I love how you guys are rolling with this. Wonderful. Yeah, a good one. Just like ARM modding are considering quitting making mods because their build fork won't be released by Giants. Not because it's bad or anything, no, because Giants claims there are too many build forks. But at the same time they just released another one. But not ARM's build fork.
You know, I wish they would release more 3-meter cultivators because we don't have any of those.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Or liquid manure tanks.
I need a 3-meter cultivator. Where can I find one?
Our mod help. There are like 100 pages of just that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm over exaggerating.
Every week there's like 3 or 4 3-meter cultivators that come out.
Most released mod on ModHub. A 3-meter cultivator or a 2-meter plow. And don't forget the liquid manure tanks. Those 3 mods get released more than anything else. And you really don't need that many because there are only that many variations you can make to it.
Now I can see one if it's an actual branded one. You know, like if we're bringing new brands to the game, by all means, that's awesome. But when
So how many
somebody's making,
lizard cultivators can you have?
exactly, somebody's making something random one, and I'll even go as far as to say if it's a replica of a branded one, I'll give them that much. But when it's just some random, not to be confused with the random trailers, because I love them, by the way. No.
No, most is are just random cultivators from 3-meter and even in real life.
Homemade. Ooh. It's like, no.
No, there really got too many of those. And there aren't that many different brands in real life of cultivators anyway, because it's just a cultivator. You can change some things, tweak this a little bit, some have springs, some have a different shape, but that's basically all that there is to it, because in the end it's just a simple cultivator. I think you're correct, Chris. At least seems that way. I'm willing to give them the benefit, because it shouldn't be fair, but they certainly have. How do you say that in English? It looks like they are doing that. Yes, there's a really nice saying in Dutch.
They definitely. I'm not trying to talk down on Giants because they do give us the game, but it is clear that there is favoritism.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to talk down on Giants neither, because without Giants we wouldn't have the game. But without the modders, they would not be as popular a game as what it is. And I don't think they treat their modders fair.
Mm-mm.
No, they can do a lot to treat the modders better.
Can I give an example, Julian, of the favoritism?
Go ahead.
That's out.
Go ahead.
So,
talk as long as you want.
Obviously, well, I'm not gonna say obviously. Hey, Silver, you need to fix something real quick.
Yeah,
You got a special guest.
Silver needs some color.
Hey, Silver, welcome to the Smurf Club.
But
and welcome in the stream. How wonderful from you to drop by. If you want to be in VC, you know where we are. Okay, Alex, go ahead.
They have me, Julian, and Brian. We all met from David's streams. All right. Well, we all know he made the 9,000 and what he's made. One of the reasons he failed was because of the 82 light he put in the back. Because it was self-promotion. But yet, if you go into the mod hub that has been released, look at a certain combine by Custom Modding, it literally has their decal on the side of the combine. It's still self-promotion.
By the
It was
way,
okay for them, but not David.
1 second. Hold on to your story. And a big shout out to Silver, of course. That was my first channel I got moderator for. So yeah, Silver, big shout out to you. Great video on Chellington Farm today. Okay,
Yes.
Alex, go ahead.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, I just thought you would have a way longer story. Sorry.
No, but it was, they just,
I guess
it's, you can see where you can see the favoritism. It's not just like a behind the scenes type thing, you know what I mean? It's way out there, and they don't even try to hide it.
there is
You know what I mean?
conflict within Giants about that, by the way, everybody. They are aware that things are not equal. But yeah, that's a problem. And I think they really have a problem with how they're gonna fix it. Which should be the simplest fix ever, but
And I'm sorry, and it's no shame on Custom Modding. They're friends with David too, and I love their stuff. But it's just, I don't know. Like Brian was saying, the modders make the game better. I would love to see more support for the modders. And I'm sorry if it's as little as letting them place their name on their mods. Guess what? They made it. Let them promote it.
yeah, totally agree. Or take that big trailer that came out from a certain modding group with their name literally all over the thing. Like, literally all over it.
You know, I didn't even think about that, Julian. That's a good point. I know exactly what trailer you're talking about.
Yeah,
There's actually more than one trailer, and it's got their name all over it.
Yeah, we don't have to name it. People who play the
Right.
game and are serious know exactly which trailer we mean and which group. And I don't blame them for doing it. Hey, fair game, you can try. Giants should be the one who said, okay, this is not allowed. Because that's exactly what they said to 82 Studios. This is not allowed, no self-promotion. But then again, that other modding group have placed their name literally all over a trailer and it got released. That you think, why can they do it, but others can't? Why is there a double standard? And we're not trying to smash talk Giants. I wanna express it as well. Without Giants we wouldn't have this awesome community and game. But also because of all the modders. Don't shortcut the modders. Giants can bring out the game, but without the modders it would just have been another Sims or SimCity. Good games, but not as interesting as Farming Simulator, and that has all to do because of the modders, their work.
But on another note, you are only 3 away from 100 subs.
Oh my god, that's amazing. If we get that, we're gonna do a special live stream one of these days.
24 hours.
You really wanna get me killed by Francis. She won't give permission for a 24-hour live stream when it's 100 subs.
You do that, and I'll let Tori talk to her again.
Yeah, that's helping Alex.
Well, I mean,
Francis
Yeah,
did like it, don't get me wrong.
it would help you too. I mean,
I'll share. Hey, I got you back, buddy. If that's what it takes. I'll use Brian's daughter again. That sounds really bad.
Yeah, don't say that ever again. Okay, I noticed that the field edges are off quite a lot on the minimap. It's not exactly aligned with the truth. Because now it's already grabbing half of, half is a bit exaggerated, of the other field. So yeah, there was that. The field boundaries are not lining up with the soil sampling colors and reality. Or maybe physics tells me or chat that I'm crazy, but it feels off to me.
You are both.
I see what you're talking about.
I've noticed that on a lot of maps. The PDA is not quite exact.
No, it's not lining up. I guess this field is done. Well, if I look on the real map, I never would have guessed it.
I did it. I noticed that. I tried the DLC with Bucks County. I had the same thing.
For all the comment I gave, it's too small. It does go fast. If you just sit for it a little while. I'm amazed
how
how...
you do it so fast.
Hashtag, how do you do so fast? Yeah, and to answer that, I don't know. It just goes fast. Wouldn't expect it to have done already 4 fields. 5? I don't know. Lost count already.
Counting in Europe is a little different, apparently.
Oh, it certainly is. That gives me a nice story. When I went to New Zealand to be a manager on a dairy farm, I really learned how to count in English, because we say it exactly the other way around. We say first a small number and then, like, if it's 82, we start with the 2 and then the 80. I messed up a couple of calf counts in New Zealand because of that. Yeah, you can laugh, but it's...
It makes a difference, huh? I could see where that could be a problem.
Yeah. Now I'm pretty much used to it, but back then and there, I really had to up my game and really had to think before I said the number, because I had to remember to say it the other way around. So Silver, how are you doing? Anything juicy to share with these people? So if I see the PDA, I should move forward. I wonder if that's really the case. Yeah. So this boundary lines up again. Great. Oh. This baby tractor steers so sharp and so fast. Crenshaw Farms, hello mate, how are you doing? How has your weekend been? Still, I'm looking for the best way to tackle this. I guess going around the outside first makes the most sense. Find the edges. Good to hear you doing good, Crenshaw Farms. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Let's keep it at that. Everybody, if you haven't heard of Crenshaw, he is a YouTuber as well. He makes nice videos. If you want to go check him out after the live stream, of course, don't leave us. Wait till after the live stream. If you're afraid to forget, well, please come back. Yo, Alex, should we tell that other one who was lurking the other night?
Nah. I'll put it like, if the way I see, if they want to be known, they'll speak up.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Well, so yeah, if you do a bigger field, it exponentially takes longer. I know it's a bigger field, it takes longer, but
Look at Julian with them big words.
yeah, I'm
I'm so proud.
a big boy now.
I'm so surprised, Julian.
You've come so far.
I do have a brain. I know a lot of times I don't show it, but there is something up there. Something.
Oh,
Where?
Maybe it's just a walnut, but hey.
all robots have brains. They upgrade them all the time.
Julian hasn't upgraded his.
Vaporbot got an upgrade.
Still in testing.
New software. Beta version. Darn it, I forgot something before we started the live stream.
Did you forget to ask Francis to join you again?
No, Francis is in another call. And that's basically all I need to tell you. And he's in the doghouse. No! Shoot! Alex! Behave! Oh my god!
What, Julian?
You know exactly what.
I have no clue what you're talking
Uh-huh.
I'll see myself out for a few. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the. Not yet.
Well, everybody, we just broke Alex. Alex failed testing. No, he didn't fail.
Always.
No, you passed testing. We just broke you.
Just can't help myself sometimes.
I know.
No, the funny part is only me. So there's only a couple of me, you, and yeah, Francis know that joke. So
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
oh yeah, most definitely.
If we say, yeah. Darn
Just,
it.
how about the weather today, Julian? Isn't it just beautiful?
Maybe where you live, but over here I want a do-over. I'm not agreeing with the weather. It's supposed to be winter.
I was just changing the subject.
Yeah, I'm helping with that. I wish we had different weather.
I'm alright with the weather. I even took my motorcycle for a little ride today.
Oh, you wouldn't have done that here. It's rainy, it's foggy at the same time. Now it starts blowing pretty hard. It looks like
you're not a real biker unless you've ridden in the rain.
fair enough.
This is very true.
But a lot of bikers don't like salty roads because that is bad for their bikes.
This is true too.
They have been spreading salt earlier this week. So yeah, and it doesn't rain hard enough to wash it away yet. No worries people, please stick around. We're gonna wrap this up after this field. Most definitely. I see the numbers dropping and realize, oh my god. People are bored by taking soil samples. Can't imagine why.
Be nice if you could hire a worker to do that.
Yeah. But no can do. I actually tried.
I would like to see them do stuff more where you can play the game. I mean, yes, you can play it solo, but where there is more that you could do solo instead of having to do multiplayer all the time.
It would be fun if you could hire intelligent workers. I know that's probably way too complicated, but like real help.
No, yeah.
More that you're the that you're the manager and you can hire contractors / workers to do jobs for you. Decent jobs. And yeah, it's hard, but it shouldn't be too hard. We already got GPS and courseplay. So you would say that it wouldn't be too hard. Hey, farming sim!
Courseplay needs to be integrated into the game.
Yeah, just like GPS.
And not auto drive.
You're completely correct, Patty. Patty Peppermint says, the AI in FS needs to be improved. I'm tired of my workers driving into trees. Lol. You're completely correct. And if they just drove into the closest tree to the field, that would be already better, because the number of times I have to search the whole darn map to find my worker on the other side somewhere in a forest, it's ridiculous. Because they don't stop at one field. Or the number of times you lose a harvest because the worker decided to reseed it. Yeah, no fun.
One thing I found that would helps with that is if do headlands first.
That's probably true. That's probably a bit of laziness not to want to do the headlands first.
I'll usually do 2 headlands before I hire a worker.
Yeah, I forget too many times about it. Also because I like to do it afterwards, just to see how much the worker does. But that has one giant downside. Oh. People, I'll be right back. Alex, please, and Brian, please entertain. I have to get hold of something. Be right back. Okay. Something happened. Nothing bad, but yeah.
Okay, go. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Alex and Brian show. I have no idea what we're going to talk about, but welcome.
Would it be wrong to talk about Julian while he stepped away?
Not at all. We could do that all you want. Let's see. What kind of secrets can we tell about Julian? Hmm. Hmm. All right, Brian. This is harder than I thought it was.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Silver, you got any? If you're still here, you got any stories about Julian? The more embarrassing, the better. Yeah, I agree, Patty. I've noticed even like if you're harvesting corn, you still have to go back and clean up after the worker does it. They always stop and they leave one row. It annoys the heck out of me.
Yeah, I've noticed the more the field is not square, the harder time the worker has getting around the field.
That's just another one of those things that irks me with Giants. It's like that's something that's been in the game for how long now? You know, you've had workers since day one. You've totally redone the game,
Okay, here we go.
but the workers still don't work right.
And I'm back.
Oh man, stop talking about them now, Brian.
Just in time.
You should have heard what Brian said about you, Julian. I can't believe he would say it.
Hey, you, shush.
Sorry.
You have seen a secret movement by Francis on the game. She
Oh,
found
was that her playing?
Yes, he found it really funny to move the tractor against the fence line. I was really standing there from, wait, how this happened? And now I hear somebody laughing really hard. Because, yes, he saw my face and saw me on the map from, what? Where's my tractor? What happened? And yeah, my dogs were doing an oopsie almost in the house. So that's the cue that they want to go outside.
Well,
Nee,
you should let
it's
them
just a
out
storm.
every once in a while so they
Just a
can go
storm.
outside.
They go outside quite a lot. I'm not sure, he must have eaten something he wasn't supposed to be eating.
It's not like they can just get up and walk to the toilet.
No, they can't. So at least he gave me a sign from, if you don't go now, I'm gonna do it right here and then. So I was like, oh, I better listen to him.
Hey, Francis, Tori said she would love for you to grace us with your presence in the stream.
Yeah, she just walked away for a sec.
You can holler.
I will tell her when she comes back into the room.
Yeah, you're gonna make me get up.
All you gotta do is, Tori, get you over here.
No, I'm
you
in.
see what? No, but you see what we can do. When she gets there, we can say, we never said that. That was all Julian.
Oh, you're so nice to me. And Chris Miller, great to hear they do great on Weather Farms. A wonderful map by Missy B.
If you haven't gotten it yet, make sure you download it if you're gonna wanna.
Francis, Tori wants to talk to you. Brian's his daughter. You met her yesterday.
Oh.
Good, I muted you. I relayed the message. I think she just made clear she can't right now. I'm not sure. Was that? No?
Yeah, no, that was I have to do something first.
Francis, don't let Julian lie to you. He just wants you to join the stream.
So, in the time we have been streaming, we have done field 1, 2, 3, 4 and grass field, funny shape, funnier shape and big. I can't help that I have to do it like this. Giants should have put numbers in them. Biggest floor in the DLC map, the grass fields are unnumbered and yeah, shouldn't be like that.
Why?
What?
No numbers?
No.
Never, anywhere.
In the grass fields? No. There are some fields with numbers. So, now we're gonna send the soil samples to the tester. You get this little pop-up. And we just have to pay attention to see the
Gotta watch for
results.
those pop-ups.
And we're not gonna stand still to wait for them. Let's fold this little thing. We did enough sampling for one day.
Why are you still talking like this? You young this doesn't feel like your natural voice.
Well, it is on live stream now. So, we're going cross country back to the farm. Park this little thingy and grab the lime spreader. I guess we're gonna do first some fertilizing. Because that's what I left in there. And no, you can't cheat your way around that in multiplayer server.
But you're not on multiplayer, are you?
Oh yeah, thank you Alex for waking me up. I can cheat my way around that.
Glad to be of assistance, Julian.
Highly appreciated. We just ignored that I just drove over my power vessel.
Hashtag realism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, normally,
Okay.
normally you can totally drive over it, by the way. Not a problem. But you really don't want to do that. But you can. Even with the baby tractor.
I think your sister needs to take you to get tested.
Hello, Justin Moose. How are you doing?
No,
That sounded like a cow.
that's
Okay, you convinced me. That was a really realistic cow. Yeah. It does take a long time for those stupid samples to come in. I'm ready to go. I wish the samples were that as well. This is kind of stupid. Come on samples, come on laboratory, you can do this.
Maar omdat je ook moet lachen is omdat je eigenlijk uit die stream ooit weg was en nu ga je er right back in.
So, we have an empty unit, we can do whatever we want. Whenever those nice samples are coming in.
nice catch.
Well, let's do the cows for now. Wait, let's sleep. Let's not do another live stream in the dark.
Fever after dark.
Yeah, that's a completely different show. We call that karaoke over here.
Yeah, we won't do that on stream anymore.
Now, if you want to be part of the karaoke live stream, you have to make sure you are in the regular live streams, because that's the only way to enter the karaoke after dark live streams. Because they, from now on, they're gonna be privately streamed, kind of like a member stream. Because I can't afford to get any more copyright strikes. Because I'm pretty sure YouTube will do something against my account if it happens again. Also, for you upcoming YouTubers, don't play AC/DC. That's probably the worst group to play on your live streams. Because as soon as we played that, within 15 minutes the live stream was pulled from the air. Don't go this way, basically.
they didn't just send him a message. They straight up said, "You're done streaming tonight."
Yeah, I got a message like 24 hours later. Don't go this way. I had 10 copyright strikes and 1 red copyright strike. That was AC/DC. Was my first red one. So I got my collection copyright strikes complete. So yeah, we won't be doing that again. Unless it's private. So happy cows, they got a lot of straw again. I love this straw blower. Not sure why I'm dragging. This is a tractor from the DLC, maybe that's the problem. Oh, I love this tractor. It's from the DLC.
And what is this tractor?
It's the Richie track. With, I'm pretty sure the name of the maker on it. But hey, no self-promotion, right? Oh, that ship has sailed today.
It doesn't seem to be big enough for that.
Hey Brian, can you turn the TV down a little bit before you jump in?
I thought that was story. So this was the Richie track. It's kind of a nice tractor. I wouldn't hype it up too much. It's just a nice tractor. So we gave them straw, now they need water and total mixed ration. Let's do it. This is the other tractor from the DLC, the Brewer. It is a bit on the weak side for the job I gave it, but felt realistic. On the farm where I grew up, we had an old open air tractor without a cabin to use before the feeder wagon, so well, that's why I rolled with it. But I guess it's not completely realistic. I hope I don't screw this TMR mixing up.
Well, we hope you do.
I know. I really hope I don't. Only time can tell. Hey, it's an Happy Biscuit! Happy! Jump in VC! What are you doing outside of VC? You wanna hear all your beautiful stories of last night? So we do have forage now, and now we have to add some silage to make it TMR. Alright, Happy Biscuit, greetings to the family and have a beautiful dinner. And we hope to hear you afterwards. I do notice we got some messy cows. So, let's clean it up. I guess I'm happy in real life they don't make such a mess as they do in the game. Also in real life I used to drive this telehandler and actually do exactly the same job with it. And lots of others, but we did fill the feeder wagon with the Merlot. And now we should have TMR. No, still forage. Now it got me confused. Does anybody in chat knows the exact ratio for TMR? I seem to have forgotten about it.
I have no clue. Justin.
Hello Justin. And yeah, Patty Peppermint, my OCD didn't allow me to make half a bunker of silage. So that's how you end up with way more silage than you're ever gonna need in a game. I'm aware of that. So now it's still forage. Oh, 2 hay. Thank you, Paul. That's just in time. Where did I leave my hay?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What?
Hello, Tori.
Tori.
What's up, Brian?
Yeah, we can't hardly hear you, Justin.
Yeah, I hear me.
Thank you, Paul. Now we got total mixed ratio. Let's go. If I would turn on the feeder wagon, the tractor will stop. I will show you. Oh, not too bad actually. Never mind.
Hello, Miss Snow.
Get that cigarette out. You too young for this shit.
Live stream.
Live stream. He say something else. Yeah, wait.
Thank you guys. I will write that down. I guess we need to make one more.
If only there was a TMR mixer.
Yeah, that is wonderful. And now we fill her up with silage again. Has anybody seen the pop-up for the soil samples? Maybe?
I wasn't watching.
Oh. Ah, they should be in by now.
Julian Paul says, I don't believe you can even do just hay and silage without straw and get TMR as well. Straw as a filter.
Okay, Paul, thank you. I will test that out off stream. For some reason, my bucket decided that I wanted chef, which is really wonderful. Not. Go live here for now. Because where we going, we want silage. And then I get chaff.
Was down there.
After this, we're gonna call it a day. They have to live with this. So, now we're gonna give them a little bit of water. Still not sure why the soil samples haven't popped up yet. Let's grab the TLX 2020. Ik ben trouwens aan mijn hees begonnen.
Ik heb het trouwens al bijna.
Oh.
Well, I think you're right with that. He says you can do hay and silage without straw to get TMR. Straw is good. Straw gets
Yeah.
you solid manure or manure.
Wait, the food also has something to do with the type of manure they give the most?
Yeah, for liquid manure is no straw.
I hate this. I hate it a million times more for the family.
Justin? I'm not
Justin,
sure.
can you mute it?
I'm not sure if this is a private conversation, but it ain't that private right now.
Sorry, hang on.
I think straw in TMR is just a filler because it's cheaper than silage or hay. I think you can make TMR without straw, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, in real life we only gave straw to the cows who were not on milking at the moment. In the right term is dry cow. Because they're not getting milk, so we call them dried up cows.
Mm-hmm.
Basically that is a cow that's is 2 months before it calves again, and you get it after milking so it can relax and put its energy into the calf. So, I never saw the pop-up, but the results are back. So we got a lot of loam land. If I remember correct from Caddock Farms, that's not the soil type you really want. The best one is loamy, sandy loam. If I remember correctly. I'm sure people in chat will notify me if I'm wrong. And Chris, yes, I did send him to the laboratory. I got the results, it's just I never saw the notification. For some reason. So, yeah, that's that. I guess we can lime everything. It's close but not perfect. And we definitely need to fertilize everything. On fields 2, 3 and 4 are pretty perfect. They are really fertilized, so let's lime everything first. Yeah, I know, and you know what? I find it a big flaw in the game, because a farmer would never ever have the cows lay on the bare ground. They always sleep on straw, sand, sawdust. So yeah, kind of a flaw in the game. And so far I always get both. But I'm aware that some maps don't have that. Or that's in seasons, right? In seasons you don't get one of the other if you give them straw. As you can see on the minimap, now it turns from slightly yellowish to green. And it's not a lot of lime that is needed. So, yeah.
I said it wrong. Straw bedding gives the manure. No straw bedding, they produce slurry.
Yeah, but I produce both, I think, and they are on straw. Let me check. Yeah, so I back the difference. I give them straw, I get manure, and I get slurry. I think what you're saying, Alex, it counts for seasons, if you play with seasons.
I don't know.
No, it's also different for each map.
I very rarely do animals.
I love doing cows and pigs. But my pig barn is slightly too big for this map.
That's because you have to have an ungodly amount of each animal.
It's not ungodly. It's realistic. No, there are not many farms in the world left that have only 50 cows or 50 pigs. That's kind of prehistoric.
There's a difference between realistic and giants realistic.
Yeah, big difference. Yeah, Chris Miller tells us it's in seasons that it makes a difference if you give them straw and one slurry as well.
I don't play seasons either, so.
No,
The
me.
only reason I have seasons downloaded is for David's server.
Same. Oh no, I had it because of Silver. He tried it, but it makes a server really laggy, so Silver decided to get rid of seasons. And instantly the server performed 10 times better.
Seasons make it that bad?
Yeah.
There's a lot of information in seasons.
Well, I know on PlayStation that it's 50 megabytes.
Jij hebt geen euro meer zeker? If I give you my phone, could you make a euro to your account and do another donation? It's for a good cause. That's normally what things get started. Yeah. No, you can't do it with my phone because I can't make a donation to myself. You can't.
You can go to stream from your phone. Can I try?
You can try. I just would say give yourself €2 and make a donation.
That's more work.
And I don't see the more work in that, but sure. That was a close one for a crash count, but I'm still doing good today.
Right. You're
Don't.
wasting lime.
It's on automatic, so not really. Yeah. Huh? This goes fairly fast. I'm really happy with that. Nee, dat zei ik. Omdat je kan toch geen geld naar jezelf sturen? Dat kan nergens. Je kan toch ook niet van je eigen bankrekening naar je eigen bankrekening. But you can't. Nowhere.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Is anybody paying attention to chat? I have it open, but I see a long message from Paul, I believe.
You said you may be right, Julian. I always play with seasons on with my animals, so my info is based off that.
Ah, okay. Well, I give them straw here and I get slurry and manure, so yeah. If that's only due to seasons and so on, I don't know. Let's set up automatic steering. I know I've said it before, but I love this vehicle. Sprayer slash spreader. How the suspension is popping up and down and it's shaking all around because I'm driving over a plot field. Whoops. Didn't notice it was empty. No, no crash counter, empty counter.
F11.
Yes, but I first have to back up. Ik heb nog helemaal
That's
niks gehoord
cheating,
of gezien. Oh, it's processing. I know, Alex. I know. I hear bells.
Bling bling, something happened.
I don't see anything. I just heard anything. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, thank you Alex for the $2 donation. Oh wait,
Try again?
$21 donation.
Try again.
Huh?
It wasn't from me.
Well, it said you. The lady in red clearly said it was you.
It wasn't me, but thank you whoever sent it. Seriously,
Oh.
it wasn't me.
Well, thank you for the secretive donator then, I guess, Alex.
I'm dead serious, Julian. I know I joke. It wasn't me.
Okay, I believe you. But yeah, the lady in red said Alex. So yeah, thank you whoever was it. So yeah, if you make a donation to the channel, you get to see a very nice lady in red. Yeah, yeah. So let's get this first liming done. I love this GPS mod. So yeah, I think I got my shield fairly well managed. I got it green. My OCD really digs that. I wouldn't be a happy camper if I wouldn't get it perfect. So maybe that's also something to remember. I might not be the best person for this DLC. Because I would go insane if I wouldn't get it perfect.
Damn, I wish it was that warm in here. I wish it was that warm in the damn living room like it is in the kitchen.
Justin?
I took care of it.
And Justin disappeared. That's kind of creepy.
Sorry, Justin.
He's trying to warm up his kitchen, apparently.
Yeah, in very colorful language.
Julian, you missed a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the way I want it. Don't you just hate that when that happens? So yeah, we had a secret donation. I guess this little stripe didn't need lime because it doesn't show up on the map as well. So that's the new DLC's doing. That little bit of land was in no need of lime, and that's why it doesn't show up on the map either. And that little spot needed more. Interesting. Just like this little spot doesn't need any lime either. Interesting. Now don't go into the trees. I know you just can drive beside them. Good job. Welcome back, Justin.
Hello. What'd you do? Boot me out or did I boot myself out?
No, we booted you.
You kind of left us with no choice.
Oh.
You are broadcasting your private life.
Oh.
Open mic and choice words.
It's funny, I can turn the mic down, y'all can't hear me, and when I turn the mic up, you can hear everything.
Yeah.
I mean, and all I do is move it. If you take watch the sensitivity go from 1 to 100, and if you move it from like 90 to 80, y'all can't hear me at all. You probably could if I started screaming.
Don't go that way.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to be the whole way.
Yeah, Discord can be really frustrating. It can be your biggest friend or our biggest frustration.
All right, well, I'm gonna mute myself and try to get my game back up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta show Alex something.
Nice.
Barbecue chicken pizza.
Dang it, that sounds way too good to not have it.
You just have to move to the States.
It seems that way, yeah. Well, Chris Miller told me earlier this week that he might have a way to do that. So, hey, who knows? Maybe it's gonna happen.
I know a way to do it.
Hashtag realism. I just found out that you can roll a spreader.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you could.
Julian, I know a very easy way to get you here.
Yeah, let you marry Francis.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if that qualifies as an easy way.
It's very easy.
Yeah,
Sounds like to me it just takes a couple of plane tickets.
the marrying part is easy. Getting her to agree to it might be harder than just go for a green card or something.
No, it's very easy. All she just you have to say. See, you got to think of these key words, and she's taught me this. You gotta read people. Okay. She
Okay.
can have. Hold on. Here we go. You ready for us? If
Yes.
she's around and she can listen, you can tell her to listen. It's up to you. I don't care. So,
Francis, you need to listen.
all the ranch you could want, all the bacon bits you could want, all the barbecue, whatever you could want, and best of all, me.
It's good that there is
Just
a 15-second delay. She's now listening to you.
I already just said it.
No, and him. You think she's that easy that you can get her with food? That's her
I didn't
reaction.
say she was that easy. That's why I added the best part is me.
Well,
Don't
Chris,
put
we
words in my
definitely need to DM about that. You got my full attention.
You know how awesome that'd be if you moved to Kentucky.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Jesus criminy. That's all he cares about is Kentucky is KFC.
I told you, we just call it fried chicken here.
Yeah, I understand, but yeah. Every time I hear the name Kentucky, that's what I think. Because we can get it, but it's hard. We need a lot of dedication to go to KFC. Because they're that far away. It's like
If you move to Kentucky, Francis can meet me in person.
See? I love the way
But you're
Tori
still
thinks.
listening? Aw. If we move to Kentucky, Tori can meet you in person. She said that really loud.
Yeah, she's scared to ever live in the Jesus out of us.
And Tori, that's the deal. If you ever make it to Kentucky, we come and meet you and your grandfather.
Grandfather?
I'm not her grandfather, Julie.
But yesterday you guys told Francis that it's your grandfather.
No.
No, Alex was aggravating me because I robbed the cradle. My wife is a lot younger than I am.
Oh.
She is my daughter.
You young.
There's just much difference between him and his wife as me and Francis.
Alex, don't confuse me like that ever again. Sorry, Brian.
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, you
Yeah,
managed.
You're all right.
That was almost as bad as David calling Justin's wife his mom.
No, that was worse. I had good reason to believe he was her grandfather because you implicit that yesterday.
How did I imply that?
I don't know, you did.
Okay, I guess.
But thank you for clearing that up. That's not the case. I was already confused yesterday. Huh? Did I misunderstand it the whole time?
You're always confused, Julian.
Am I confused state? I am.
I thought the confused state was your normal state.
Darn it. No, my confused state is not my normal state.
I think your sister would beg to differ on that one. Yeah. I'm like, who the heck is he talking about? Her grandpa?
Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, I blame this on you.
He doesn't look that old.
No, he doesn't. That's why I was confused yesterday and now you got me confused again. You just make sport out of it, that's the problem. You like me confused. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
Melinda said, like Melinda said, it's not that hard.
Now let me see if I can hire a worker for this job. I guess this way is the best way. Yeah. Oh, that's already better. Now you can hire a worker. So if you have the DNC installed and you think, oh, I don't need to test the soil on those fields, but I do it on other fields, don't go that way. Because then you have to do everything by hand. I don't hate doing things by hand, but it's nice to have a worker able to do it as well. So we let the worker finish this field and we're gonna do something else. Let's do some harvesting. By the way, people in chat, I also have the rule made for myself. If people have a request for a job that they want me to do, if I have the machinery and it is possible, I will listen. So, feel free at any time to make a request.
I have a request.
Plant populars.
Oh my god, you wanna kill the stream again, Alex? Oh well, yesterday it was Justin, but... Again? People didn't take that to a good liking.
You already said you were ending the stream.
I have a request.
Oh god. Yes, Justin?
I want you to get the tow bar mod, and I want you to do a tuck test between the John Deere 7R Silver and the 8R.
And I will write the request down and do it in the next live stream. No, that's, you have my word, that's fine, but I'm not gonna shut this game down to get the mod installed. Oh, that's really nice, Chris. Free lime. Yeah, although I got free lime all the time.
I like free lime and I can't not lie. Brother, brother,
Exactly.
can't
So we're harvesting soya beans, money beans.
Again?
Yes. I'm not sure if we harvest soya beans before on this map actually.
Nope, never have.
We will do it a lot more.
You can hear me. Good, good.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Okay. I turned the mic down a little bit. I'm trying to keep it from picking up the.
Yeah, I think Missy B, her map is the first map with free lime, except F11 it in. Hey Drew, how are you doing? How nice from you to drop by in the chat. So, while this combine is harvesting this field, we're gonna grab the John Deere. And we're close to the farm, so let's take the road. Here is the John Deere 700 series. It wants me to start the engine. Let's do that. Kind of understand that combines want that. And because of a certain person, I have to stick to the roads.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing at all. If my
He's trying to blame his bad driving on you.
If the people who are watching this channel want me to stick to the roads, I certainly can try. No promises, but hey, I try. Bye bye Brian. Oh. Hello Brian.
Hello, Brian, my old friend.
Yeah, it certainly has been a while, Drew. Nice you made it. And yes, you did say you would. Well, here you are. Welcome to this stream. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Hope you're enjoying the music.
There's music?
There should be music in the
He
chat.
doesn't like his people in VC, so we don't ever hear it.
Don't go that way, Alex. It's kind of impossible to get the music into Discord. If it was possible, I'm sure 82 Studios would have found a way to do it. Kind of saying, if he can't find a way, I'm pretty sure I won't find a way either. No, Alex is fucking around. He said he wants to hear music in Discord. The same music I play on the stream. Hoe dan?
Zeg gewoon Alex die lijst doorgeeft. Zet het toch lekker zelf op.
There is a way, Alex. But then you need to open your Spotify and subscribe to a playlist And then just press play at the same moment I press play. And then you have music.
Have a good one, Rob.
Good night, Rob. Catch you next time. Have a wonderful night. And see you tomorrow. And I guess the combine is filled up with corn kernels. So let's grab a truck. I wonder which truck we're gonna grab.
Warrior plus plus.
No, that won't happen, but I have a surprise. Let's grab Justin's truck. Why did I leave baby tractor out? Oh yeah, it needs a charging. Darn it. I do find surprisingly bales all over the maps. Wonder how that happened. Houston, we got a problem. Justin?
Julian's driving.
Are you watching this? Justin, Justin, Justin.
Justin. He's in here, he's just not listening. He's got his camera on, he's looking down.
Is it just not the fifth wheel not back part of the kick set turn?
Well, for some reason, his truck is too high to get under this trailer.
He's not. Justin.
What?
Julian's talking to you.
I hear him.
Are you watching the stream? I found a little issue with your truck.
I know the string's behind him. Go to the back of the trailer just a little bit. I'm trying to see if the trailer's sitting down on the ground or if it's the ground. I think it may be where the trailer's sitting at. Because that truck's got 22.5 rubber on it. If I could ever figure out how to get the airbags to dump, like on Alex's truck, that would be awesome.
For some reason I can't pick it up.
I have to go to the front of the trailer and try to pick it up again. Jillian, did you ever update that Raiden trailer?
No, don't think so.
That's probably one reason why you can't get underneath it, because they've had 2 or 3 updates to that trailer to fix a lot of the issues like that.
Okay, well, it has an issue.
I should say, try the TLX, see if it'll get underneath it.
No problem.
Like I said, good thing we don't have damaged collisions on here, and it costs you money. All right.
His truck would be in the shop all the time.
Maybe the truck does sit a little bit too high.
Well, let's try it again. Now it's parked on the concrete.
Right. Oh, hang on a minute, Julie. No, disconnect from it. I want you to see something from my point of view.
Yeah, I think the time delay screwed your plan up. But you-
Yes. The feet keep dropping down on the ground.
yeah,
Noticed that
it's also definitely a soil problem. You were right about that. But we got it, so let's go to the combine.
Yeah, see if you can get underneath it now. I'm just curious.
Yeah, now I can. Spoiler alert, we got it fixed.
Watch out, there's a light there.
Julian, you do know that truck does have a sliding fifth wheel on it, right?
Yeah, but I like it kind of like this. That's a bit closer.
Well, I didn't know if you knew that or not.
No, I know. I showed it off.
All right. I think that truck needs about 50.
So let's get the New Holland back in action. It finished its field already. For the people who are wondering what I like the best on a combine, wheels or tracks, here you have your answer.
Callum!
Hey kiddo, how are you doing? Justin, I know one option that would be really nice.
You walked away.
Ah, then he won't hear me. For the rest of the people who are wondering what option I was talking about, a rear hitch. It needs a rear hitch. What the other 14 options are, I don't know. Probably a front hitch and a rear PTO and a front PTO, so... What the other 10 options are, I don't know. Well, kiddo, jump in VC. Tell us all about it.
All right, Julian, what's that other option you talking about would be nice?
Front and rear hitch and maybe a PTO.
I do not know how to build them.
Okay, well,
that would be up to 82 Studio.
well, I could ask.
Yeah.
And what are the other 15 options you are talking about then?
The other option I was talking about is make it to where the semi truck can go up and down. You can hit an option, kind of like an airbag dump. Alex knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
but
me
airbag
too.
Dump,
Airbags.
Yeah, the back of the truck lowers down and it can get underneath any trailer.
PayPal is broken. I still don't have the notification that you sent money. But everybody, Justin, is your truck downloadable for the public? Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here you go. A little bit of self-promotion for the truck. Tell everybody where they can get it.
It's on Mod Network and FS19 Mods.
So people, if you like that truck, go and download it. Give it a 5-star rating. I think it will help Justin out, and the combine is already full. I told the dealership we would like this combine, but with a bigger hopper on top. Because this is way too fast filled up.
If only you had a 250,000 liter.
You do have a case in there.
No, I never found my way to the case dealer. Well,
Because you said a little bit of self-promotion.
yeah?
I don't know why other YouTubers hate self-promotion so much.
Competition probably.
So what? What if you hype people up? If you allow them to do it, they're more likely to stick by you. I see it as an investment.
Yeah, me too. It's networking.
Yeah.
Paul says it's a great looking truck, Justin.
Thank you.
Crash,
Counter plus 5.
100.
So yeah, let's do a walk around. License platey.
Platey?
Yeah, it's a license platey. The rear hitch is movable back and forward. The inside looks astonishing. It's really nice.
Also, it's not that they do it too much that it clogs up the chat, because then you fall under spam.
Apparently, Francis, you didn't sound happy.
Oh, because I said it so.
No, Callum, Francis is happy. No worries. She just tried not to be heard. But I was too slow releasing the push to talk.
Wow, you must be deaf.
On another footnote, kiddo. You got an VC invitation and you're not in VC yet. What's this happening?
Oh, he'll have some kind of an excuse.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not sure who that was, but that was just straightforward creepy.
I was a
And I know it's realistic, but I hate that they go so slow backwards. And I would say in real life you had a better view to the left, especially, so you know how you're doing.
Huh? Yeah, I'm on here.
Yeah, you're definitely on here.
Yeah, no, Mrs. Moose was asking me, because where I swapped from the PC to my phone.
Ah, that explains.
Yeah, she was asking me. John, you got my curiosity up about something on that truck, and I'm just gonna try it out. It's your fault.
Well, that's where I'm for, right? Giving you
Yep.
mothers new ideas and and options.
Well, I'm fixing to try something, and if it works, then I'll send it to you.
I'm always happy to test things out.
I know you've got three. I know you've got three versions of the truck, but I'm curious of something else.
Well, you got my curiosity sparked right now.
Alex, when you get a chance, I mean not Alex, Julian, when you get a chance, put that trailer back where it was, where it was hard for that one truck to get underneath there, and try the slammed version.
Okay, I can try that. That will be off stream.
Yeah. Unless if everybody in chat wants you to do it.
Then I have to listen, and then it will happen. I love this song. One thing I really like about this combine is how straight it keeps on going. Normally you always have a little bit offset. At least I haven't found a combine who didn't that, except this one. Hey, we got royalty in the house. Jesus just landed.
Hello, Manji.
And the
Are we
kiddo
live?
is here. Yes.
We are.
Yes.
You need to use live stream VC more often.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you go live, that works a little easier for me to at least guess that we're live.
I like he jumps in, he's gotta be like, are we live?
Sorry, Jesus.
Okay.
But welcome
Hello,
on the
everybody,
live stream.
and
Hey.
welcome back to the channel.
And that's the voice of the real kiddo.
Oh, not to be confused with the fake one.
Apparently today he has an identity crisis and calls himself the fake kiddo.
He always has an identity crisis.
At least the crisis is this whether or not he's a kid or not.
That's true.
So, Callum, how was your weekend? Because I'm not gonna keep on calling you kiddo if we are having a conversation.
It was like neutral.
That's the political correct answer, I guess. For in case someone else. Well, that's good, I guess.
Good. Around the floor. Okay.
Alright, I think everybody is getting tired of you seeing me harvest some corn, so let's see what the lime spreader is doing. And continue this in a little bit
Spreading
again.
lime.
Yeah, that's what you would think.
Soya beans.
The soya beans has been harvested.
So do you have to go to a special market for the special crop?
It's not a special crop.
It is.
Dang it, it's soya beans.
No, soy.
Soya.
Soy.
I'm not
There's
gonna.
no A.
I'm not gonna lose this war. I refuse.
You already have.
That'd be like calling them stroopwaffles.
Stroopwaffles.
Adding letters.
Thank
Stropa.
you. Thank you.
I
That's a
know
good
Apple.
comparison.
Is it stroopwaffles? I think it's stroopwaffles. From now on, it's stroopwaffles.
It is Stropa waffles. Juliana.
Juliana. You're
I'm
gonna
not
add an
Juli-
A to everything.
Yes, sir.
So now we're gonna add an A behind everything. Francisa.
Sound like Jar Jar Binks
Yes,
too
sir.
fast.
We are going do that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
No, I have
That
no.
was
No.
a good master.
Alexa.
Bite
You
the
do
head.
that.
Too much
You
light.
do that, and your lights are gonna go on and off.
Look like Alexa.
I can make his lights go off in the stream.
Hey Alexa, turn off the lights, please.
Okay, your wish is my command. He's looking to see if he's still there or not.
Okay.
Hello, Sporter. Well, that was pointless. He just said be right back.
So if you call Alex Alexa and you say to turn off the lights, does that mean he hits you in the head really hard and knocks you out?
Yep.
Francis, your brother needs you to smack him.
She can't hear you.
I
Maybe
send
louder
her
if you
a
wish.
message.
We can send messages.
Mm-hmm.
Julian, you're in trouble either way it goes.
I've slid into her DMs.
All right, so Alex, are we gonna place bets on how long before Julian kicks us out of BC today?
Something over the weekend?
No.
How
I
long?
mean, I think he likes it. I really do.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, I got a soft spot for the both of you.
Apparently, so does the cat.
I'm innocent. I have no cat.
My cat
Yes,
won't
you
shut up
do.
today.
Not right here. Oh, even that's not true. Never mind, people. Let's skip this subject.
Julian, you're not supposed to lie to your viewers.
That's why I said let's skip the subject. Just turn over to the other side and see the cat sleeping. So yeah, I do have a cat. Her name is Momo. For you who sound that
From the
familiar.
other side.
And
Oh, from the other side. And there goes the stream.
At least the cat tried.
Should have been thinking I like to live it.
so back to the DLC precision farming. I guess once you have everything set up and running, it's okay. Still not sure
You
if
have
it,
everything.
still not sure if it adds that much, except some new names in the game like Loamy Sand and Sandy Loam and stuff like that. But hey,
Like what?
hey, Alex, shoo. I'm pretty sure it was clear enough to understand what I'm talking about. Did I?
I was just asking what you were saying.
I probably
What
just.
do you mean?
Oh. Well,
God.
besides the fact that we got some new names in the game, how to call certain types of ground, I'm not sure if it adds that much.
The map, your mini map, is it a PC mod or did it always show like field being updated, or is that like the whole PH thing for the new DLC?
That's part of the new DLC. And you're right, I The mini
You know
maps
what's
now
nice
are
about that? When you're spreading, dude, you can actually like see if you missed a spot.
It's almost like you got Starfire.
Yeah, GPS screen. Like, dude, I always wanted that in this game. It was like to be able to see what you've hit and what you haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the mini map should always have done that. Like where you could set it to show whatever function you want it to show. Dude, that makes it so much easier to like look back sometimes and know what you need to do.
That's
Julian, you're
completely
2
true.
subs away from 100.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Are the two lost?
Hello, Razor.
Hey Racer, welcome back to the channel. 2 more subs. Yes. That went so
Julian's
fast.
being crazy as always.
I'm not crazy. Right?
Opinion, I believe.
I mean, Francis hasn't taken you to get tested yet, so we don't know for sure.
I've been
mean-
tested.
I don't think he's any crazier than any other robot out there.
True, true, true.
Of course, we definitely need to do some programming in his English.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be
We
an
need to stick a-
ongoing battle.
Especially if he gets to talk about these bulldozing jobs again.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a bottle or a battle. Which one were you trying to say there?
Battle.
I
We
think-
made it.
Yeah,
I
battle.
think he
Battle
became
works.
an alcoholic now.
we may need a bottle before we get done with him.
Funny story, the way I learned my German at first was with a bottle in the cafeteria.
Leaving me stuck with apple juice.
There was some apple juice in that bottle, actually.
Chris Miller says, "What's up, stuck in Jumanji?"
Yeah, I see him. Not much, Chris. How are you doing? I was gonna type it. I just was keeping off of voice
Do you
chat.
want me to time him out for being rude?
Are you on a power trip right now?
Yeah.
I haven't timed anybody out today. Thank you very much.
Now you've
You
been a
haven't
real
taken
good
anybody
man
out
today.
Not a single
Unusual.
person.
Are you doing okay? Are you suffering from withdrawals yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But,
Todd
you
is
know, I
there
was
a
trying
bit,
to
Alex.
Say, I figured if I was
I'm at
nice
14
to Julian's
viewers.
followers, Francis might bless us with her presence.
You can try.
She wouldn't even come say hi to Tori today.
Does that help, Alex?
What happened?
You're
It's
not
not
reading
maybe.
chat, are you? Does that help? Just a little bit, so that way you kind of get a.
Just a little bit.
All right, good.
Ooh,
Anything
a little
to help
bit.
you out, bud.
Julian, you have hit 100.
Oh my god! Oh my god! People, people!
And it actually wasn't next door handyman, just so you know. I was already subscribed. I was
You're up
already
to 50
subscribed to that channel.
Hold on. You're up to 15 people watching, Julian.
Oh my god, that's awesome! I'm kind of speechless, but it's celebration time. We hit the 100
never-
subscribers.
It's
And
time
as
for
a-
the no copyright stream.
As a thank you, Francis is gonna come on to say hello to everybody.
Did you check that with Francis? And me looking at Francis, I don't think Francis is in on this plan. Because I see the 2 biggest puppy eyes now looking from what are you talking about? Francis, we just hit 100 subscribers.
From what Tori told us,
Thank you. And that's why
Francis
they
told-
say, and Francis gonna now join us with her presents to celebrate.
wait, she is? Oh, that's so sweet of her.
No,
Thank you,
I.
Francis. We
No.
appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I give you credit for the try, Alex, but the answer is still no.
Tree. There's another tree.
What?
Julian, you're
That's
fired.
two.
I didn't hit the tree. I'm not sure what
Why?
I'm doing, but I didn't hit the tree.
You
You hit
didn't
the tree
hit the
twice.
tree?
You probably had about a 10-foot section that was not going anywhere unless you backed away from the tree.
You do realize we're
Jules,
watching 15
Jules of the
seconds
Jungle.
after-
So, oh my god.
Ben,
Thank you everybody for helping me getting the 100
You see-
subscribers.
You
Like
lost
the
2
cap-
people viewing because she's not joining us.
Yeah, I can't help that. She's my sister, not my slave. I can't summon
That
her.
sounded-
No,
that didn't
she's
sound
involved.
very good.
I can't summon her own command. Sometimes I wish I could. But that's deadly. I shouldn't go this way. Paul Nathan, thank you. Chris Miller, thank you. Razor, thank you.
Celebrate good times.
Come on!
Remember copyrights.
yeah, but they can't do anything if you're singing it.
I know that is true.
I don't
They
think I ever.
technically can't.
No, I don't think I ever.
What's going on in here?
As long as you're not playing the music that is the actual song, and there are rights to you being able to karaoke things too, and it depends on the artist. So like I'd have to look up certain songs and stuff, but you can actually sing certain things. They can't do anything about it.
So
We found out the
don't
hard
s-
way that you never.
AC/DC's one of those you don't do.
No.
Yeah.
They
But
are.
you gotta remember, we were also playing their music at the same time too.
Yeah,
So
don't.
it wasn't like it was a backtrack, and it wasn't like, you know, you get what I'm saying? It was the exact song of theirs. So
Yeah, but funny
It's-
thing, if you play their song, they take your stream down. We played a lot
Mhm.
of songs, nothing happened. We played AC/DC and the stream was taken down. So they got special privileges from YouTube.
They're a red copy strike.
Yeah, you have different
Well-
colors, and by ACD is the reason that the stream was actually blocked and taken down.
yeah, I don't have a copy of their album. They might own their own record label, and if that's the case, they actually probably have speculation or special editions to their records to where you cannot karaoke their stuff even.
I think that's the case. Like I said, we played so many famous songs, and AC/DC was the only one that got a red flag, and was the
Yeah,
sole
and-
reason that the stream was taken down and the video was blocked. I can't even play it privately.
Yeah, I know. So, there are a lot of artists that don't care, and the reason why they don't is because the way they see it, or a lot of record labels, the way they see it is it's more publicity for people to be like, dude, I like that song. I'm gonna download that song, or I'm gonna, go get that album because I never heard it before. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's an outreach to kind of push their music. But I could see if you own your own record label, you being maybe a little bit more tight knit, per se.
I did a little bit of looking into it, and AC/DC is known to be very aggressive. It's one of the
Gotcha.
things a lot of people don't like AC/DC for, that they are so overprotective and really aggressive about it. And I kind of agree with that comment. I would say if you're an artist, you should promote, you should want people to use your music in live streams and videos, because it's free commercial time. And I think it's the best way to get your song out in the world and known by other people. half of the music I listen these days is something I found watching videos.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say it's the smartest move is let people use my music on their video. Go ahead, free publicity.
Anyway, I kept you away from chat, but Dennis typed something to you. And what's going on, MT?
Hey,
Empty
empty pockets. Well, we're in the middle of celebrations. I know the last conversation didn't sound like it, but we are. We just hit 100 people subscribing. Oh, I really have to be careful not to say 100k. It's so easy to say, and it's so not true yet.
Julian, I know this is farming, but don't put the cart before the horse.
No, I definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, I have to watch it.
Julian, since you hit 100 subscribers, that means you got to do a 10-hour stream, right?
I can live with that if I can get it planned and everything.
And if you hit 1,000 subscribers, you got to do a 24-hour stream.
12, then 24.
I won't dismiss that completely. That's not me agreeing to it. That's me keeping it open.
So we keep
It's
pushing
an open
this.
thought.
You do realize that all of us that get in and out of VC are probably going to be the ones that pay for this more than the person streaming.
And that's why we call you Jesus.
like I feel like you're not going to leave for 24 hours, and then we're going to end up spending like the next 2 days trying to recoup from it. Because we'll be at our regular jobs and everything else.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. It's probably end up like that. We probably have to make an Excel file to see, okay, he can be there around then, and then that person from then till then.
If I know about it far enough ahead of time, I will take the time off to be in whoever's doing a 12 or a 24. I will take the time off when I'm there.
Too. I'll take the time off too, but I'm still going to be paying for it. I'm not 25 anymore.
No, dude, you're 2,000 years old, so yeah.
Yeah. The year 25 was a lot easier.
Trust me, Francis would beg the difference.
Dude, simple.
I ought to be that young again.
Yeah.
They're saying it's much easier if you're 25 to do a 24-hour live stream. So these fields take a lot of lime compared to the hilly fields.
Dude, that's weird. Yeah, they're gonna have to set. They're gonna have to set like field types better than having the machine randomly pick it.
Now this is the DLC picking how much lime it needs.
I know. What I'm getting at is that the hillsides would utilize more lime than the river valleys would.
Yeah, agreed. But no,
Creek Valley.
this is my third load for these fields. You now see in view. And that's the same amount I use for the whole hill behind me.
I guess I would say that in a way it's backwards, but in a way it's nice because those hillsides are a pain. So I think I would take the backwards.
No, I'm not complaining. It's just, hey, I noticed this is more work. Great to hear you're doing great, Empty Pockets. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's do the next field. Okay, so I should be prepared to have to fill this thing up way more than I'm used to. Thank you, Mr. Pockets. Mr. Pockets? Well, okay.
Okay.
I think I have a problem with the bot. The music bot, but what are we playing? I don't hear any. Does this mean I need to put the stream on private again?
What? Nothing's playing.
Okay, I believe you.
It won't play. I tried to play Celebration, but it won't play.
Okay, strange, but whatever. Go that way, stupid music bot. So, people in the stream, we got Alex, Brian, Jumanji, aka Jesus, Justin, Moose, and the real kiddo in VC. If you have questions or something to say to them, this is your chance.
Jesus, why did you let it rain today?
Empty Pockets, you know you're welcome in the VC, by the way. Please donate some of your money. Trust me, I would never say that, Francis. You should know that. Maybe I should do some stunt driving to celebrate 100 subscribers or something. If you have any ideas how we could celebrate it more than we're doing right now, let me know.
I think you ought to put a big mound and see how fast you can get to 7R silver.
You wanna just see how fast I can let the tractor go? Well, that's an option.
Yeah, I want to see the max speed.
Empty Pockets. If you use push to talk, you don't really need a headphone. Push to talk works 90% of the times really good as well.
Who? Alex?
Hey, we got celebrity in the house. Steve Mods.
Steve, oi mate.
Hey, Steve.
It's emojis, eh? That was Canadian though.
Everybody go like Steve his maps. He made... Well, I don't know all of them on top of my head. Sorry, Steve, but... He's the maker of Grasslands.
Grasslands. And another one that will be coming out
fairly soon.
Say it together, everybody. Dowland.
What you saying, kiddo? You got me confused.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the map.
Balance?
Dow. Like D-O-W.
Oh, Dallens.
Yeah.
Dallens.
Kinda.
Hey Steve, how are you doing?
You can
Is his
jump in
microphone
VC,
working?
Steve.
Remember, it's stupid o'clock.
It's always stupid o'clock where he's from.
It's not that late. It's only 2 o'clock or something.
Oh, really? Not that late.
Indeed, he also made The Farmhouse. Downloads. And he's working on Farmer P, Bradley Farms, and a lot more. So keep an eye out on the mod up and the testing list. Don't forget to rate his maps and Farmhouse 5 stars.
Now he's got me intrigued.
Hey, Pockets, welcome to the VC.
How's it going?
Hey, Empty Pockets, welcome. It's going great. We're in a celebratory mood. Not sure if that's correct English, but hey, I like it.
Celebratory.
Celebratory.
Congrats on the 100.
Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of shocked that I reached it. I was hoping that I would reach it, but well, here we are.
On your first premiere. Believe it or not.
Huh?
You're almost to 50 subs.
What are you? I'm almost to 50 subs?
No. Like, when you started. Like, people are like, oh, I see his name, Julian. Let's go look and subscribe to his channel.
And I'm thankful to every single one of you. If it was possible, I would send 100 thank you cards.
It is possible.
No, that's...
I'll be waiting.
There are some real life reasons why I really can't do that.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Right?
That's true, that is true.
Jesus, can you provide the shipping cost?
Well, that would be one of the problems, indeed. Well, thank you very much, Steve. Happy to name your beautiful projects and mods. I really like them.
You should
Steve
hand
said-
deliver Steve's card.
Steve says, if you're offering cards.
Okay, well, thank you, Steve.
Duck Pond at Ducklands.
I will send a card to Duck Pond at the Ducklands. Actually, sounds like fun to do that and see if anything happens to that card.
Yeah,
Quack,
probably
quack.
not. That would
Or
crack
you
me up.
across the pond.
Make sure you don't.
Knows the
Make
duck
sure you
pond.
don't put a return address.
Well, if he's living at the duck pond, is that where all the quacks live?
Well, that is why Steve lives there.
He's probably like the president, just didn't tell us.
Steve for president.
Steve is president.
I vote for Steve Munn.
President of the duck pond.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will get wet. You could go around that and wearing a wetsuit.
Steve likes getting wet.
That name
Here
is
we go.
conflicting. We call it a wetsuit, but you stay dry if you wear it.
That's like over here in America, Julian. We drive on parkways and park on driveways. So
And we also use roads.
But where we going, we don't need no roads.
Wow. Alright, Julian, I think it's time to end the stream.
I don't think so.
Lord,
I
please pray
just
for
think
the
it's,
VC.
I think it's funny. Julian was like, yeah, after this, we're going to end the stream. That was like an hour and a half ago.
Right. And 30 minutes into it, he wasn't feeling it. Now we're 2 hours into it. He's like, let's keep going.
That was the
Mhm.
last stream that happened.
No, that
No,
was
it
this stream.
was just a while ago.
It's the stream before
No,
last.
that was this stream.
Yeah,
And then the
Tell
one
'em.
before.
I know where
Tell
the
'em, tell 'em.
confusion comes from. I meant stopping the soil testing.
No, you said the stream.
Oh.
You said
Tell him
string.
we're gonna need you to go back real quick and find it.
Well,
You're the
Yes, sir.
timestamp master. You're the
I'll be there
timestamp
soon.
master.
Once I'm done landscaping here. Gotta love FS.
Why don't
we could do some landscaping if that makes the people happy. Sure. I have a couple of things I should be doing on that department.
Landscaping makes everybody unhappy.
Excuse me.
Except when DJ does it. I remember a live stream from DJ on Sandy Bay, and Sandy Bay was no Sandy Bay anymore. It was more Sandy Highlands.
Sandy Highlands.
Yes, true story.
He says every time he comes on VC, he says he's going to bed. 5 hours later, it's 7 a.m.
Well,
Which one are we talking about, Julian or me?
oh, come on, Steve.
We love to have you.
It's Saturday night. Oh, no, it's Sunday night.
Shoo, Alex.
Oh, come on.
It's Saturday night. SATUI. Yeah.
Stop saying it.
Oh, Lord.
Just stop it, Julian.
Hold on, Julie. Just, yeah.
We'll take care of this.
Here, I'm gonna teach you how to spell. It's SATURDAY. SATURDAY.
Yeah, but they don't need to
Sing it.
know.
Poor Ju-
They don't
poor
need to know.
Julian.
Yeah. So if you.
Stop singing.
Justin, are you looking?
What?
Is this a problem with the truck or is this a designer fault in the trailer?
I think it's the problem that the
hang on, man,
bot's
I'm right on
driving it. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Like, I don't even hate it. It looks funny, but hey.
What's the matter? Is it not turning or what?
I know it's turning so sharp that the back of the truck goes into the trailer.
What you
Lit-
did, Julian?
Just you.
You need to
I'm
move the
afraid.
slide back
Nothing. It's
and
just.
get off the
Yeah.
tree.
You refuse
you
to
need-
move the slide, so
There's a tree.
There is no tree.
there's a
Not
fence
now,
and a
you got
tree.
off of it.
Julie.
I'm betting that trailer don't have no collisions.
Welcome to Farm Sim 19.
I don't think it does either because I noticed when he was filling it that the fill plane was coming out of the trailer. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that
but-
I've
I
noticed
think that's
that with
because
all
how the
Raiden
combine
trailers.
was.
So it's the trailer who doesn't have collisions. Fair enough. I just missed my turn to the selling point. Great. Guess we're going
What's up,
this way.
Biscuit?
Bot.
I'm feeling a little buttery tonight.
Hey,
Snuck in on us.
Biscuit!
I didn't hear a noise or anything.
Welcome
He
on
only
the
came in
celebrations.
Yeah, it kicked me off at first.
Disappointing that Discord doesn't want anybody to butter your biscuits.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation.
So, welcome, Biscuit. We just
Thank
hit
you.
100 subs.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you, and for that I just flipped this beautiful truck around apparently.
That's nice too.
Tree.
Yeah,
Julian done broke it.
nothing is broken. It has a great paint job. It can hit
There's no
something.
pressure when you're breaking trucks and the creator's watching you.
You got somebody else in the chat you need to talk to.
Hey!
The one, the only Go ahead, Julian.
82 Studios is in the chat. Welcome, Mr. 82.
Hey, he's got a valid point.
I can make
say
it. I couldn't
Hurry
make
and
it.
switch trucks. He's on to you.
Hey, see, this is why he's using it, David, because he can't drive, and he just rolled it.
Right? He didn't want to
doesn't
tear up
wanna-
a beautiful truck, Dave.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Oh, I got myself into a pickle. But hello.
David, if you feel so inclined to join, well, you know where we're at.
Hey, Alex, there's a train.
You put it in.
There's a train, there's a train, there's a train.
I don't think you're supposed to do that, Julian.
I think so. That's just my guess, though.
Lord have mercy.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's a train. There's a train. There's a train. Yeah.
You were trying to tear up my Peterbilt.
This is almost as good as the one time when we were watching somebody live and they started pulling out of the dealership and all of a sudden they yelled train enough to scare the heck out of us, and sure enough.
Yeah, no, we hit something. The
Also, I
Peterbilt.
love the way Justin sounded when he said, "You hit my Peterbilt."
Yeah, sorry,
Oh, I thought
Justin.
I thought he said you hit my Peter.
How about
How about PG?
you do?
That's what you call Peterbilts in the States. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure if YouTube moderators would understand that.
Well, if
It's
you get
called Pete. P-E-T-E.
yeah, Peter.
Sorry.
I used to drive a blue Peter.
So after harvesting and liming, we're gonna do some cultivating. I checked we don't need to plow. Kind of glad that I don't need to plow again. How? Yeah, of course it's
Hey,
there.
you're at 23 likes.
That's absolutely awesome. Let's see if we can make the 30.
I'll make it 24.
So we smashed the like record and we hit 100 subscribers. That's awesome today.
Pull.
And we had this visit from the lady in red. Don't forget that part.
Still don't know who that was from.
Neither do I yet. I haven't got a notification. So I'm just as curious as you. I suspect someone, but apparently I'm wrong. So now we're gonna use the TLX for this land work.
This is a pretty special day for everybody, by the sounds of it.
Fill us in. Why was it a special day for you?
Well, I did a stream this morning and had a little certain DJ pop in.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I love the TLX. That rare hits makes it such a multifunctional Swiss Army knife.
It's definitely an awesome truck.
That's not the freezer. You put my hopes in.
No, I restored your Peterbilt Justin. No worries. Your Peterbilt is perfectly fine. And no
You
one ever...
scratched it.
No, no one ever will see a scratch on it or a dent. And it definitely didn't face upwards in the sky with his nose. None of that. But yeah. Hey Drew, I'm doing great, thank you. Feeling really lucky. I reached 100 subscribers, 23 likes. Just awesome stuff. Testing out the new DLC. Not sure what I like or not like. Let's say it's still in testing. I wish Giants took that long with some things to test. I do like that this cultivator doesn't seem to have a speed limit. Thank you, Drew, thank you.
Speed limit failed testing.
Hey kiddo, why would we want a speed limit? Especially you on console. This is free fast farming. Oh my god, Francis. Steve, Mods, David, Silver, hitting the 100. Thank you. Is there a chance you're gonna join VC for a quickie? No? Okay. This was me personal asking. So, people in VC, don't be so busy, please. Talk.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going?
So, Drew, who has made your surgery? I presume your wife, but I'm just checking. And I understand that you are nervous about that.
Well, I am back from Louisiana. My trip was pretty good.
Great to hear that. I totally missed your tour of that awesome old house. Did you take pictures?
Yeah. Let me see.
If you don't want to share them with the whole world, I understand, but I have a DM.
It was pretty cool. I slept under a quilt that had been made in 1924.
Oh, that's awesome. I guess that's a European thing, being suckers for old buildings and stuff, like the whole.
So, go ahead, Julian.
The whole continent is filled with old castles and mansions, and yeah, I guess we're suckers for it all together. So, quick, Steve, wish your mother the best of luck. And everybody put a little prayer in for Steve, his mother.
No. For Drew.
For Drew, his mother? Yeah, I cut my mistake. Sorry, Drew. For your mother?
I'll pray for Steve's mother too. I mean, you gotta think she's putting up with him.
That couldn't have been an easy childhood.
Yeah, you know, at least where I live, Julian, there aren't many old places, especially older homes. And so, you know, it's always nice to get a chance to, you know, see something historical and, you know, being around that. And several years ago, they redid the flooring in the kitchen, and they found, like, underneath the flooring, they had used newspaper to kind of pad it. And the newspaper that they had It was like from the 20s through the 40s, and it was talking about defeating Hitler. So it's pretty awesome to see newspapers doing that. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Wasn't for padding. That was for insulation.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's what they did for insulation. Was they took old newspapers and they put them in the walls, and floors and whatever. Because the more they could add, the more insulation they could do. It was free insulation basically. Like they would just take the papers, newspapers, and stuff. I know of my uncle. He took down 3 cabins, 3 log cabins, and rebuilt them into his home. It's a really neat place. And like from the exterior, the one side you can't tell because he sided it, and he only sided it because the logs had so much weather damage that he was afraid he didn't want to hurt the logs anymore. But from the other side, it looks straight like it's.
No.
I think we lost Jumanji. And by the way, everybody, please put a prayer in for 82 Studios. He hasn't been streaming the last days because of personal problems. So yeah, would be nice to show him some love and support. Did I lose connection?
No, I'm here.
No, okay. It was so quiet. I was. Oh wait, am I now speaking in the air again?
You were talking, so we were being quiet.
Oh, that's very nice.
And I lost connection, I think.
Yeah, you got cut off halfway in your sentence about the other side of the locks.
Yeah, it's really cool because like the one side of the house is all siding. You pull up and it looks like a modern house, but when you walk to the back side of the house, it looks like a old cabin built from the 1800s. It's a really cool place.
Yeah, it's cool.
I helped them rebuild, like put up all the cabins and add the mortar to the walls, which they call chinking. We chinked all the walls, and like that's what goes. Yeah, that's what goes in between all the logs. And I helped him set up. He found from a different location. He found a fireplace, stone fireplace and chimney. He took down brick, stone by stone, and set it completely back up that fit the opening for the cabin he put up. It's a really cool place.
That sounds really cool. I actually grew up in a 100-year-old house, built in 1912.
I think that's one problem we have as Americans. We don't appreciate old architecture anymore.
I think some people do, and I think some people don't. I think the younger generation really doesn't. But I do think that there's a lot of people out there that do appreciate it still.
Everybody's quick. Well, yeah, but in general, everybody's quick. Oh, let's tear down and build a new one.
The new fad. Everybody's into the new. Everything has to be fresh and new, and not redone or fixed up to be useful. I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here you have whole societies and.
Well, we do. We have them here, but it's not. It's too much of a fight to do it.
Julian, the difference is like here, businesses don't even like reuse buildings. Like I know of a place that got built, was open for about 3 years. They closed doors, and not even 6 months after they closed doors, the site was completely leveled and a new building was built.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Drew.
See you, Drew. Catch you next time. And yeah, Jumanji, you're right. Here they're actually converting office buildings to apartments because we have a housing problem, and well, those buildings are there. It's a shame to tear them down. Let's turn them into livable spaces.
And I mean, they do some of that kind of stuff too here in a way, but it's not. It's more build new, tear down, build new, than
Yeah.
rebuild what's there. Like that's the bigger thing is to tear down and build new. Like so, it's such a waste. I mean, to me it is. I just think it's so crazy.
Yeah, because most office buildings have already the perfect layout to transform it into apartments. And then the Netherlands isn't even the biggest country for historical buildings. If you go to Germany, France, England, Spain, Italy, the Alps.
Yeah. Oh, especially Italy, like Venice.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, it's amazing that those buildings, I mean, I know that they've done a lot of work, especially with the canals and stuff, but it's amazing that, you know, that those buildings are still standing with that amount of water that, like, runs against their foundations and stuff. You know, like, there's some amazing architecture there.
Take
Like,
this,
so
yeah, take the Leaning, it's not Venice, but take the Leaning Tower of Pisa or the Colosseum in Rome.
yeah.
I've been in the Leaning Tower of Pisa when you used to be able to.
You're
Well,
lucky.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's lucky. That's a privilege now.
Hmm?
Or take.
What do you mean it's? What do you mean it's not finished? I mean, I feel like they've had a while to do it.
Now they're trying to save the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
It's slowly sinking worse and worse. They've tried to support it a few times, I think, with cable to try to keep it from actually falling over.
Last thing I heard, it's actually saved. It won't be straight, but it won't fall over. But maybe that's old information.
Well, that was the whole goal, is to keep it leaning still, just not for it to completely collapse.
Otherwise, it'd just be the Tower of Pisa.
Well, no one cares about Pisa or a tower. It needs to lean.
Yep. And then you get all those tourist pictures of people trying to hold it.
Yeah, I feel like that's primarily from my country.
You know, that's like
I was too young to try that when I was that age.
that's
And
like
I wouldn't
one
have
of
found,
the
I wouldn't have found out till about a month later after we got home and got the pictures developed.
But you know, that's like one of the biggest architectural mistakes. That's like almost a phenomenon.
Yep. In America, you got that Cajun Goethe bridge that collapsed.
Which one?
Yeah, the one who was dancing really violently in the 60s, I believe.
Oh, the cable bridge. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, where was that?
Golden Gate.
No, not the Golden
No.
Gate. It's that one
No.
collapsed violently.
No, it's a different bridge. I think it was in Washington. Not Washington, D.C., Washington State.
Yeah, we don't believe in infrastructure.
I don't know. We've got some really, really good built stuff, too.
The Hoover Dam is famous for all the right reasons all around the world.
Yes.
True. I think Dutch helped us with that one.
Yeah, we also helped you in New Orleans after Katrina.
Yeah, New
Have a good
Orleans is
one,
a whole
Chris.
different ball game. But
So we limed all these fields. Now it's time to fertilize. Let's use something else to fertilize this. Oh, maybe I should first clean up this mess before I get crash counter plus 1000. I know you might like it, but I try to not crash.
Mm-hmm.
I knew Alex would say that.
We know you do it for the views, Jewel.
No. Although I could go full DJ Goem and build a ramp and see how far things can fly.
Why not?
I thought you were gonna do that.
I asked if I should, and I didn't really get any response. So, it's still, I still can do it.
Do it.
Make sure you save before you start construction. Turn off autosave.
Yeah, definitely need to do that. Well, then we park this here and we go do that.
So what's the goal? To see how many tractors we can jump?
I actually had a really great idea, and I was planning on give it to DJ, and I still gonna do that, but I can try it out myself. Let's use follow me and see if we can make a train jump at the same, all behind each other, by only me doing it. I don't think that's ever been done.
How fast does the follow me work? Does it work to the exact same speed that you were going?
I checked with
You have to slow. The first vehicle needs to go a little bit slower to max speed. And try to keep from turning. If you're thinking of doing what I think you're thinking of doing, I think I just confused myself, but whatever. Don't quite go full speed and make sure you have a very long straightaway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm checking now. That's all the way from that hill.
Julian?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Should be fine.
This is all subject, but it was bothering me. Are you talking about the Tacoma Bridge in Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
all right.
that's it.
I could visualize it like the old black and white video with the car sitting on the
Yep, that's it.
bridge as
That's
the
it.
bridge was swinging
I
in
was
the air.
right. Washington
I looked
State.
it up.
I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Tacoma.
in Washington.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tacoma, Washington in July 1940, it says.
Yep. Yep, that was it.
I had to look it up because it was killing me. I could see it, but I couldn't
Okay.
remember.
Julian, do you have a long straightaway before you get to the river? Because that'd be cool if you can jump the river.
That's what I'm trying to do. It should be.
Okay.
It should work.
You jump in the railroad and the river? Ooh, that'd be even awesome.
Julian, I thought you weren't allowed to do landscaping.
No, but this is just a little product. I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to do this.
I think we're about to learn why he's not allowed to do landscaping.
Francis, Julian needs your help.
Actually, it's not too bad if you just make his brush size bigger and just smooth it. Now he might need help.
You must be watching on a different device because I ain't there yet.
That or you're behind. You're
Yeah,
not quite
I
on
might be.
top.
What?
For sure.
You do realize that's not going to work, right, Julian? love how he's just ignoring us.
No double functions for my mouse.
You basically go straight up with. You move forward a couple inches, like every couple feet, really.
Mr. Spot.
Well, he had a decent ramp. All he had to do was smooth it.
And then it disappeared.
Julian. Oh my God. Julian, do yourself a favor and say, Francis, can you build a ramp real quick, please? We won't even ask her to join us on VC. And it's all gone.
Alex is truly a partner. He's saying invite her in, and we won't even ask her to join BC. So, I mean, that's a buddy.
I get it done within reasonable time.
I'm gonna go behind Julian's back here.
Does reasonable time mean 2021 or 2023?
No,
I think he meant 2023.
2023 is reasonable.
Within a couple of minutes.
Okay. Okay, 2023 is reasonable. Okay.
Hello, Adrian P. How you doing?
I just wanted to know what your definition of reasonable time was, because my definition's a little different.
Well, I hope the farmer ain't too upset that he used to own that field.
Okay, I had it almost. Now it's.
Julian, you're fired.
Hey, Julian, you got 16 people watching now.
We had 20 when I started.
Bear with us.
By the way.
Bear with us. This is gonna be fun, I think.
think?
If we get there.
Julian, just smooth it out.
Well, I mean, one way or another, it'll be fun. I just don't know which one we're going to be fun with.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You hear
Hey,
me, Julian? Just
Hey, look at the
just
camera.
smooth it out.
Hang on. I'm getting there. Oh.
Again,
He can
Alex?
see it too. It's for the best. It's to help you, Julian.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw the
Don't worry
end.
about it.
It's fine.
You'll know about it here in about 3 to 5 minutes.
That notification you got, Julian? Yeah, that was from me.
What did I do?
Do we have any updated numbers on the TLX 9000?
Negative.
What?
Ghost Rider.
Julian, Adrian P says, hi. Julian, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Till like 5 minutes ago.
So
he decided to
apparently
build
he's
a ramp.
trying to build. He's trying to rebuild Utah.
He's trying. Trying is like the word there.
This is what Utah looks like. It's a bunch of stone pillars that are way up in the wall, and they're plateaued at the top.
It's a good state.
So-
Good state.
Just in case you wanted to know, Arches National Park is there. I don't know if
Melinda Snow
landscaping
Julian,
abilities will build
You
arches.
do know
or
why
not.
this is why women live longer than men, right?
What in the heck are you doing?
Melinda, I know, but you just teach us that's not always the case.
Well, it's starting to look like a ramp of sorts.
Really?
Okay, next time you have an idea to build a ramp, pre-build one on a different map.
And just switch.
Yeah.
I've seen
Julian,
DJ
is your
doing.
sister sitting there?
Yeah, she is sitting there, but she's in a game.
Tells me that she is. I'm just got a feeling.
Julian?
It's awful quiet.
Yes?
Is Francis sitting there?
Yes?
Please tell her to look at our group message.
Julian, please tell her to slap you on camera.
Francis,
That'd be nice.
you have an emergency DM, I had to say.
So, Julian, when do we see your face on the streams?
One, when I figure out how. Two, I'm not sure.
Good answer. Thank you.
You really want to see that?
Not really.
So, what's the first vehicle we're gonna try it with?
The Peterbilt.
7R. Silver.
The what?
7R silver.
How fast does it go?
You really want to know?
Well, I'm just saying it needs to go really fast. I think if it's gonna keep
top,
down.
the highest speed that I've had it up
goes
to was
fast enough.
213.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say
He's like, okay, yeah, that works.
it's two of those.
The highest speed that I've had it up to was 213.
How light did you make it though? It might be too heavy.
I didn't. I didn't lighten it up at all.
Okay. Might have enough speed.
Yeah. I can always
So-
get Julian to send it to me, and I can always make it extremely light.
We got
When?
ourselves the 7R.
See, Justin, I think this is what me and you need to do. Is me and you, or you need to do is you need to stream like crazy mods.
I thought about it.
Make them yourself.
Julian, did you get
Crazy stuff like. I mean, just yeah, I got some crazy ideas for you.
All right. I'm working on a strange idea right now that Julian gave me earlier. Yeah, it's Julian's fault.
I'm interested.
So, here we
150.
go.
But you weren't the only one?
Yep, it applies.
Now, let's avoid the rocks and the trees. That's
Are you going to be able to find it again?
crap.
Okay, we're gonna count down from 15, everybody.
Why are you going back this far? You don't need that far to accelerate because you're gonna hit the.
Because he done lost where he's supposed to go.
Wait, we don't know where we're jumping.
And we're doing a backflip.
Tree.
We hit a tree.
You're fired.
I made it over the river and the railway.
Say
But-
it, Jesus.
But we can do better
I
than
didn't see
this.
it.
Oh my god, we're never gonna get to the ramp.
That's what I'm waiting on.
Not even that. He didn't have to go that far back to get that high top speed. Like went to the other end of the map.
Smack.
He wanted to make sure he had a
You gotta do it
good
again.
Oh, it did a backflip even.
Julian, you gotta do it again, but you gotta get more speed.
Okay.
Where we going? We don't need a ramp. Yeah, you can stop now, please.
That scares me, kind of.
Are you telling to stop?
I wouldn't classify that as clearing the river. I would classify that as barrel rolling the river.
All right, right there, Julian. See, you don't need a ramp.
Oh, good.
We got her up to 220. How? The RAM is a problem. You will see.
Yeah, because it's not smooth enough. You need it to be smooth the whole way up.
Well, here we go again. Let's try this.
Good Lord have mercy.
Alright, people, we are breaking Jesus.
I've never heard a Jumanji that happy, yeah.
Okay, so
Julian, smooth the ramp out a little bit and then go through it.
Okay,
Go up it.
make your brush size a lot bigger and smooth it more.
Choose a server. I'd
Just smooth.
Oh
Don't-
crap!
That's not good.
Justin, you're on PC. He can do a multiplayer. real
Make a
quick.
map for him really quick, Justin.
I don't know. I'm not a map maker.
Can you get into a server?
No, not right now. What?
Nah, I think he took the map off of the server.
Holy
Okay,
Toledo!
what about using a map on the server?
I think
And then
me and
Justin
him are the
could
only
build you
ones
a
that
ramp.
have the maps. We
What?
could postpone this to tomorrow, Julian.
I think we postpone this to tomorrow.
No,
This
well, no,
is-
he's doing pretty good now, from what I can see.
He's getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, so the title of this video is Julian Learns How to Landscape.
You gotta give credit where credit is due.
Landscape.
Francis?
Why are sugar beets?
Wil jij dit heel snel doen?
Harvesting for sugar beets so expensive.
That's something I've never understood why.
Can you make that bigger? Your brush size bigger to smooth, or is that the biggest?
some things we just don't know, Biscuit, and that's one of them.
This is the biggest brush
And
size
then-
I can get.
You need to
Okay,
turn
that's
up
fine.
brush
Can't tell.
strength, and then
It's
hit
already turned
alt-
up.
Turn function F1 on.
What he said.
Oh, sorry, F1.
What? Why?
Okay.
What? Where are we going now?
Everywhere.
You need to turn the
Face.
brush strength as high as it'll go, and
It
then
is.
move slowly down the ramp, Julian.
It is as high as it'll go. I can tell that from the screen anyway.
You hit the smooth, whatever the smooth button is. I don't know.
Can you do that little
And
mouse
then
that I
just
can
go
Yeah, I don't
really
know what it
slow
is.
down the ramp.
You're getting it, Julian.
Okay, it just got taller.
That was good. Oh my god. That's the wrong smooth button.
Looks like he's making chimney rock.
This is good.
Okay, just as long as you're not going to sacrifice an animal up there, we're okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see some stone tablets coming down.
All right. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Mm.
All right, while you're smoothing that out, go slower. You'll see it like transform as you like move back and forth if you just go slow. And then like where it's peaked, kind of try to go back and up and down like over the peaks a little bit more, and it'll smooth it out even more.
Julian has no longer has control of what we see.
Oh.
Francis took over. He can only hear us.
Thank you, Francis.
Yeah.
The precision did seem a bit.
It did seem to
advanced.
change, but I was thinking, man, he's getting the hang of this now. that's all I was thinking.
We should have known better.
So she's got to go straight up and then just smoothing.
Hey,
I
respect your mother. Don't tell her what to do.
Hey, you know what though? At that just a second ago, that almost looked like it was like a statue of like a person that fell. It's starting to smooth out now, but it actually did.
They're having a great
She took over
laugh
because it was too
because in
painful
chat
for
I
the
thought
viewers.
their friends
It
took
wasn't just
over.
painful for the viewers.
Ah,
it was
that
painful for the people on
explains.
BC too.
Yes, I thought he got the hang of this.
And you don't know how hard it is for me not to ask a question right now.
Yep. Keep to your promise. You're doing great.
I'm a man of my word.
You are a man of your word. I can feel it.
Yeah, they're still asking
I
if you
can
come
feel
on
it, Brother
VC and
Alex.
make fun of me.
See, we didn't say anything, Julian. Quit talking
I
about
know, right?
quit talking about her not doing something.
We
Trying
just
to
said.
get us in trouble.
Yeah, I know. I see how he is.
Besides, nobody asked for anything, so hush it, you.
I know.
Yeah, nobody asked for nothing here.
Brian, where's Tori?
Oh, Alex. Brian, no story.
Already in bed, buddy.
Oh,
Brian, no
dang.
story. She's in bed.
That looks like a gorilla laying on its arms.
On its arms. That's nice.
You can tell it's somebody else doing it. A lot smoother.
Yeah.
I think we need to take a vote and and get everybody to vote that Francis needs to be a map maker.
She does.
Here's what my worry is. Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna need.
Thank
to
you. Be welcome.
We're gonna need her to make a dark path down the middle because I'm not sure Julian can drive that thing straight.
Well, I promise you,
Yeah,
you can't.
that's a good idea.
And you need to put some guardrails on.
Julian, you need a runway painted from like the top as a straight line all the way back. So all you gotta do is follow your runway.
We're kind of liking you not being able to talk, Julian.
Huh?
For takeoff.
Well,
So,
try.
did
The
you
tractor
guys
is
hear what
staying there.
Julian was saying about Francis earlier?
Yeah.
No, this
She's
is-
a wonderful cook.
Well, that's not what I heard. Welcome, elated beach surfer.
Anytime Julian gets timed out, that's what he does right there.
Julian's in
Talk to
timeout.
himself?
That's right.
No, he gets to typing.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. When he gets timed out in somebody else's stream, then he types to me. This is not cool.
We heard you, Melinda.
Are you gonna test?
All right, before Julian jumps this, he needs to get like a couple pieces of equipment to like park as like markers as how far he gets. And then we need to place bets as how far we're gonna actually get. He's gonna get with this thing.
3 meters.
Are you kidding me? 3 meters? No. Way further than that.
No, he'll flip it going up the ramp.
Yeah, he's gonna drive 3 meters and then he's gonna like crash into the tree or something. That's the point.
Hey, Lady Beach Surfer, I hope everything's okay.
No order.
Francis does it better than Julian.
She wasn't even going that fast, and she jumped further.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Somebody's jumping already?
Yeah, she was basically doing a test run to see where like some of the high spots were to try to get them a little
Be
bit more
behind.
leveled out.
That's smart.
That's why
Good
we
luck
told
for you.
Francis to come help him.
Want me to be higher?
Mm.
It's so fun picking on him, and he can't say anything.
Now they're saying you're doing great.
Do you have a PLX stand?
Nearby one pops up right in front.
Do you have a microphone?
No, it's on push to talk.
On the cars, right?
It looks like an eroded sphinx.
Did you just talk about your sphincter?
It looks like an
No.
eroded sphinx.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Making sure.
Yeah, funny.
You do this on the spot, I'm much better at that.
You forgot the ancient.
That's not good, elated beach surfer.
No. No, stop, what's it?
I guess they're not a very
You
elated
can drive it
beach
out of the
surfer
river.
today, then.
No, it's in the field.
Where is it?
Down at the ramp.
Yeah, I can definitely tell it's not Julian.
No,
They're making good decisions on vehicles.
down in 12. That's where the ramp starts.
I'm guessing the tractor drowned.
Stop op de 1 minuten starten bij jou. Bij mij is dat E.
Enter.
Oh, do you want?
Is dat bij jou eten?
A would be a big problem. Because A is also... Oh, A bedoel je.
Als je woord hebben kan.
Hey, Julian, you got a field that's red there.
Dude. Think it works.
That reminds me of me and Todd right there. Except for I was driving one way and he was going through there. That's cause Francis is driving.
And guess who's back? So,
Aw,
let's do
man.
some jumping.
Tell your sister she did a fabulous job.
Francis, you did a fabulous job, the kiddo says.
Thank you for saving us from that terror.
You hear that giggle, Alex?
I didn't get the warning either.
I tried to ignore it.
Oh,
So, let's try this again with this tractor. And nice it's going, guys. I don't need a fucking runway. Oh. No,
A what?
A bloody. I said bloody runway. Yo, Alex, shoo. Don't do
Julian.
that.
you too, Julian.
PJ, Julian, PJ.
Yo, listen to Alex.
It's good that there isn't a law against it. Okay, here we go.
And up and away we go.
There goes Max Verstappen in his Formula One tractor. Can he beat the record?
Jalen, I think I need to get you a faster tractor.
Oh, that was not me.
Lord.
It's funny that the creator of the tractor says, we're gonna need to get you a faster tractor.
I think that's what we need
Say
to
the
do.
creator.
Yeah, we made headway.
Well, they're not
Oh, we
reading
keep
us.
flipping at the same point. Could you just change the angle of the camera?
Julia, make sure you get that lead. That bloody lead.
And another backflip. Justin, are you sure you didn't make a gymnastic? Oh, it really doesn't want to go up anymore. No, I'm not driving into deep water. Just get me out of here. Go.
But like a top. Dude, we so should have painted a target in the middle of the other field though. Like we need to set up a ramp field, seriously. It's got like target and places, and then we place like bets on how far we think it's gonna get.
That's kind of nice. Francis, come back.
There's a tree there.
So you guys are saying I should be able to make it from here.
Yes, because you don't need a bloody lead.
Well, here we go.
Well, you get too much of a lead, and your problem is you lose your momentum when you start jumping over the road.
That's all we can see.
Can we change the
zoom out.
angle?
Oh yeah, this is
Zoom out.
way better.
Zoom out, not change the angle as
Zoom
much.
out.
I love how Biscuit's just like leaning in for his life.
Down button. He ain't listening.
And we do have a little target spot right around here.
Julian.
Oh, yeah.
He actually got a lot further, but if he
Julian.
zoom out,
Good.
Discord to Julian.
Yes.
Julian, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Zoom down button.
Zoom
Yeah.
out when you hit that ramp.
I will zoom out. I'm already...
The man to have a seizure.
Tree.
I think we need to put a dozer blade on the front of the tractor.
Freaking. I don't even a dozer blade. I don't even
Lead
think
or
would do
something.
it. Needs a freaking tree grinder.
It'd be nice if that dozer blade could take out fence posts too.
Peppermint Patty says I come back to the stream and I see Julian jumping tractors like DJ Gohan.
Well,
Oh, I thought he was
Alright.
gonna run over the TLX.
Let's get a couple more machines and try this.
Hey, a 7.8 on the landing.
Right?
That was pretty good right there. And then
Wow,
you
that
missed
was good.
me.
Julian.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
I kind of feel like I need signs that say like 0 through 10, and I should be holding them up as you're doing this.
I was thinking the same thing, Todd.
That's scary. You shouldn't be
Dan?
thinking the same as me.
what's an 8RT going to do for you? I hope it's
You will see,
Oh,
That's
kiddo.
not,
You will
that's
see.
not the same 8RT that you're used to, Kellum.
I think Justin is up to something again.
Oh yeah, Justin got a hold of this one.
My hands are right here.
Yeah. Yeah, when you hear that laugh, you know.
Hey, wait a minute, Julie, hang on a second. Turn the volume up on the tractor. I want Kiddo to hear it.
I don't think you can. Well,
Callum, mute your Discord and turn the stream up.
Yeah, but with the music, it's hard to hear anything on the screen. Oh, he did turn up his volume for his tractor stuff. There we go.
You listening, Kiddo?
Yeah, but with
I don't hear no music.
he did turn up his volume for his tractor.
Let's see if this road train
The
works.
sounds of a real tractor.
It sounds like what?
The sound of a real tractor.
No.
I guess I heard something different then.
are you doing the follow me app or mod on all of them?
He's gonna try.
Look at everyone's hitting the tree.
He would have done a lot better if he didn't hit a
Oh
tree.
my god.
This is painful.
Oh my god, we hit a tree the first moment out.
I've even tried to get help behind his back and it's not working.
Thank you for your efforts, Alex.
Great. I can tell it's gonna be great.
There is the convoy
We're gonna-
coming. Takes them a long time.
We're gonna jump, but we're gonna grab around the map first.
He went a long way around the tree. That way, make sure he didn't hit a tree.
Yeah, Alex have told me multiple times, don't back up. So I took the longer way around so I could take nice circles. Okay. There you go.
Oh my god, Julian's listening.
Shut the front door.
So beautiful.
Oh no!
They look like little tanks arriving for battle.
Not sure how this is gonna end.
Justin sounds really suspicious.
All I have to say is once you hit the top of that ramp, just turn your camera angle to where we can see the rest of them come.
Yeah, no go.
Yes, let's do this.
No.
Just before you hit the top, turn the camera back.
Oh, Julian.
That's the jump too.
There you go. Yeah, he missed the jump. He was too concentrating on turning the camera too soon.
And they never made it to further than this point. They can't keep up.
You need to have the fastest thing in the back.
Yeah.
Like Diesel just said.
So I would say hit it with the TLX is probably the slowest of those four.
Yeah, 143 there. $1,250 there. Somehow this has become a mission to me.
So TLX connected, Julian.
I couldn't drive the TLX.
Yeah, but if you have follow me in going on the TLX, you can't connect that last tractor.
We're all connected. Here we go. You go. I hope they're coming. They should.
I hope they keep up. I think what you're gonna have to do is
Oh, they stop on top. And then they just tumble down. Well, one made it. Ah, there comes number 2. It's also stop. But number 2 stops on top. And number 3 never makes it on further anyway. So this is a negative again. Follow me doesn't like this. It's like, no, we're not gonna do this.
I showed up online.
You know,
That was
that's
painful.
actually programmed really well because it realizes that there's an issue and it slows down before it gets there or stops. I mean, I will give credit to that.
Sure, but it kind of burst the bubble I was having. Well, let's
Oh,
try
no,
it
we were
manually.
testing. We tested it.
So you go here.
However, if you would have hired a worker, they would have just drove straight over the river.
We kept going.
It kept going.
To grandmother's house.
No, they had gotten that water and been like, helper A is blocked by an object.
Hey, you know what? I wonder if the train's actually creating the problem.
Get out of here, trains.
Because the way they're programmed.
Yo, you welcome to the tractor?
Sure, what did you say? Let's see
He was
how-
talking to Callum.
Okay, let's see how this tractor does.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Lord, it sounds like a.
Oh, this
There's not
runs
words
really
for it.
well.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Okay. Oh, only a couple of spins. That's all right.
The real kiddo, you like the Jake Bricks?
Yeah. On a trip.
I'm John Deere. Hello, Biscuit.
Hello, Justin. How's it going? How's it going?
Good. I got my camera.
The first tractor did better.
I agree. Well, let's grab that little baby.
Biscuit.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Excellent.
Look, Rona.
What? I can't read it.
Trying to get that up there so you could read it.
Yeah, full HD, 1080p, 30 frames per second.
Wat het eigenlijk allemaal te zeggen.
Is that what you're gonna use? What?
Why do we want a good webcam? You're better at a low quality.
Oh, man.
I agree.
That cut below the belt.
I mean, Jamon's just jealous that I'm better looking than he is.
So, everybody,
Oh,
here we
I
go
know.
again.
I know that nobody's better looking than me. AKA everyone is better looking than me.
Let's try it with the 7R Golden Edition, modified by Justin Moose. Oh, this is gonna be a nice one. Are we gonna make the mark? Oh, so close.
No.
So close. Almost.
See,
through.
painting the runway would have done us no good anyway.
I do feel we should be able to hit that little plateau.
As early as it is, it's late my time. I'm tired.
Ooh, that actually was really close to hitting that.
We've got more than a lot of schoolwork to do tomorrow.
No, that is a dream. You can stay.
Sounds like you need to head off, kiddo.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Later.
See you later, kiddo. Have a
See
good
you,
one.
kiddo.
So I need to stick a little bit to the left side of the ram. That seemed to work really well. That was a little bit too much to the left side. Oh, still a really nice jump. Well, that only feeds my hunger to do better. Because I know we can make it.
Do we want cereal juice this late?
Yes.
You did what?
And a beautiful backwards flip over the train and the river.
Okay, so Julian just pulled a triple axle flip.
What's that
Way to
good
go,
for?
Julian.
I don't. He stuck the landing. Actually, the reverse twin axe or double loop flip over the railroad track is more entertaining.
It's the best jump you've done all night, Julian.
It landed perfectly.
Does anybody else feel like this should be an Olympic sport?
Oh
I feel
God!
like this Olympic sport.
Farm sim
That was
tumbling.
That was a dual wheel rear top spin. I give it an A for effort.
What are you
Next
doing
up
in your
is
spare
Julian's
time?
favor.
Flip
For
tractors.
the Netherlands. His claim to fame is doing a triple lux, triple deke, round the goal post with a modified John Deere. Ladies, he is single. but
And
he
ready
is
to mingle.
domesticated.
You know what? We're gonna try another one for now.
His sister has primed him to be a well-behaving gentleman.
Sometimes.
Oh man, I was just thinking we need to do like a virtual farmers of farm stand calendar.
Julian would be number one.
So let's see
Uh,
how the
Keyword in
TLX
that,
9000
keyword in that
doing.
is virtual. So as long as all the images are virtual, we'll be good.
Hunter Joe, have a good one. I'm calling tonight.
Have a good one, Brian.
All right.
Have a good one, Brian. Thank you for being here.
Ain't no
See you,
problem.
Brian.
Don't work too hard tomorrow.
I got the next 2 days. I dread it.
Oh,
Oh man.
Picked up an overtime shift.
Hey,
48.
be safe.
See ya.
See ya.
Later. Have a good night. Okay, I have a feeling this isn't gonna fare as well because of its weight.
you should just call Julian fat.
I'm just curious.
I was referencing
Yeah, I
the
know.
driver. Yeah, I guess I was referencing the driver. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It's Monster Truck Jump. Kids get in for free.
Absolutely. So I guess this should be more than enough distance for the TLX to climb to top speed.
Jim, you got 25 likes.
Awesome! That's absolutely fucking amazing. Oh well.
Julian, I think it's time to stop screaming.
So I think the center of mass of the TLX is in the cabin, under the cabin. It always lands head first for Optimus Prime.
That's where the weight of a tractor semi is.
Especially when there's no load on it.
Hi, Julian. Julius,
Yes, it's
you got bad news.
and it is.
You got 98 subscribers.
Oh no!
You lost 2.
So which Peterbilt is the best for jumping?
Use the triaxle. It goes fast.
Mine still says 100, Justin. I think
Huh?
yours needs to be refreshed. Mine still says 100.
Mine's broken.
I don't know. Checking.
No, I've just refreshed mine. It says 98. 26 likes.
not
2
a big deal.
dislikes, and 98 subscribers.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Blink. First one to the scene of an accident. I hope David ain't watching. He's gonna be upset with Julian.
Oh, I think if he was, we would already have read it.
He already said something for him using the other truck.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think he'd be more upset watching the TLX launch over a ramp.
Yeah, that one right there is the triaxle, Julian. It goes faster. I'm working on the other 2. Tri-drive. Pockets is in VC and he's quiet. I think Alex needs to time him out.
Why would I time out?
Time who out?
Empty Pockets because he's quiet.
I lost 2 subscribers.
He's always quiet.
I lost
I
2.
know.
That's why we don't time him out.
Well,
He's a nice
98.
guy most of the time.
You know, Justin picking on innocent people, I think that deserves a timeout.
Go ahead.
I got your back, Empty Pockets.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, we're watching out for you.
Yeah, not even gonna try this. Need a bigger.
Hey, Justin,
What's that?
you built. This is the truck you built, right? Hello. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. He's muted. Oh, is the centers on the tag axle a little off? It looks okay now. Yeah, your center caps aren't riding true center, or your lug nuts aren't riding true center
Okay.
to the wheel. If you watch it, you'll see the lug nuts are going in like a elliptical pattern in comparison to the wheel.
I'll work on it.
That's fine. I just thought I would spot it out so you know what to look for or what to try to fix.
This truck
I'm still
ain't
working
gonna
out.
pull it.
Quirks and tweaks out of it.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain. But I
I'm
just,
trying-
as he hit a side view of it, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I caught what was going on.
That's like the tri-drive. Okay, I've got everything the same, but the tri-drive goes over 100 miles an hour, but the short frame, the slammed version, and the long frame only does 65.
Is your center of gravity screwing it up?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm working on it. I'm working on it now.
Let's go back to the silver edition. Razor, thank you. We're back at 100 subscribers.
You know what might be creating the problem?
What's that?
Especially with the triple drive, is it might be something with drag.
That could be. Just an
With your
advice.
wheels? Sorry, Julian, you were talking. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, it's alright. No, I just advise take the tri-axle, so that's why I went for the tri-axle. But if you want to try it with a double axle, I'm happy to try. The tri-axle
will
is
be sending-
definitely not the truck to do this with.
I will be sending you another version of it, hopefully here soon.
That will be for the next stream. We've been here for like 4 hours almost, I think.
4.5.
It's time to cut the stream before we lose any more people who are here for real farming sim.
Julian,
Instead
you
of-
got people in chat that's enjoying it.
Great to see that, Peppy Peppermint. That's awesome.
Wait, what was that?
Patty Peppermint. How? Well, we did make it across the river, but that's not the way we wanna do it.
Julian, Alex, are you muting yourself?
No.
No. Well, it sounded like somebody was hitting the mute button on themselves.
So that's what we would call a sideways quad flip, back trip, bounce. Too bad he was disqualified for not hitting the top of the ramp.
I love this comment, this narrating on it. I just want to hit that
Well, the
one
good thing
perfect.
is, with them just calling snow, we already got our bread, eggs, and milk, so we're good.
I feel like the small ramp over the freaking road gave you more air and distance than this huge ramp.
Ah, this is a nice one. Oh! Okay, the spot in the middle where...
Santa Claus?
Ho, ho, ho! Be nice, children.
Yeah, that's what he never says, but okay.
What?
Blink. I'm gonna make him a drag racing tractor.
That was
I'm gonna tell DJ what you did.
I'm sure we can laugh about it.
I'll be back.
If you wanna see anything else flying, just say so. Alright, this is already a better start than last time.
I want to
Yes,
see
I did
Francis
it
throw
on.
you off the cliff.
Yeah, we made the distance, we were just way off. Oh, that would be fun if right now the train would be popping in. Oh, be careful what you ask for. Saved it.
If you would have had that straight on, I think you made it to the same distance as that plateau.
I made the distance, just didn't make the plateau.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking.
But it's surprisingly hard to keep it on the ramp. Well, let's try it one more time, at least. Kind of feel like we're gonna hit that spot anytime now. It does have a Sphinxy look to it. Yeah, as soon as I hit the ramp, I have no control anymore. Well, let's try it from this angle. Oh no, 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 no. And here we go again. Bets can be placed right now. You still can bet, and betting is over. Okay, this one makes me seasick. I think we got too high up. It's funny, no jump is the same. They all are a little bit different. But none of them are the way I want them to be.
Each jump is special in its own way.
Wisely spoken, Happy Biscuit. Wisely spoken.
Kind of reminds me of diving.
It's because he keeps landing in the water.
Ja? Ja?
Dit zou het begin van de avond streamen, zodat we daarna lekker konden zitten. Maar je weet dat het wel ongeveer 5 uur is.
What? I couldn't wrap this up real soon. Sorry. No clue.
I didn't want to stop you because you were so happy and everything. But now I was like, this is getting to the point where I need to step in.
Yeah, I have no idea. Alright people, we're gonna do one more jump and then we're gonna call it a night. And that was the moment I read what Empty Pocket said. That's not nice from Discord, Empty Pockets. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, this is the one. And if not, we're gonna try this again on a later date. Because it is fun.
Is it?
I'm having fun. Apparently I'm the only one right now. We still have 15 people.
But just think who else is streaming right now.
I don't know.
Nobody.
No, not even FS Club?
No, he stopped a while ago. Think.
Alright, one more because I screwed this one up. I see how we could do this for the next 10 hours. Not gonna happen, but yeah, I can.
You said 10 hour stream at 100.
Yeah, but I still have to plan that. If I do that now,
What?
If I do that now, Francis will move out of the house and never speak to us again. 10 hour stream.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
Excuse me?
There's some strange reason she loves dealing with you.
That's called brother and sister.
Oh, so what you're saying is she has to put up with you?
No.
Sometimes you just have to.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Mm-hmm. I liked your last hexagonal barrel roll.
Well, this is the last one. Let's go out on a high note. We made the distance, we just didn't land on the platform, but this was really close. And to top it off, we have a lot of spinning around. I just gonna I know what I'm gonna do. And we're on the platform. It's a miracle. So everybody, thank you for being here. This was an awesome night. We hit the 25 likes during the stream. We hit the 100 subscribers during the live stream, which is really awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Special thanks to Francis who emergently built the ramp. Racer, the 10-hour stream will come once I've planned it and get the go-ahead for my sister, because it's impacting her life as well. It can't just go on for 10 hours out of the blue. Have people to take in consideration. So, not right now, but in the near future we're definitely gonna do a 10-hour live stream to celebrate the 100 subscribers. I have a special thanks to VC. Today we had Alex, Jesus, Justin Moose, Happy Biscuit, The Real Kiddo, Brian Moore and Empty Pockets. Special thanks for Steve Motz and 82 Studios to pop in, and earlier we had Silver News popping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Special thanks to Paul Naden and all the other people in chat. You're awesome. Without you this wouldn't happen. So, thank you. And see you in the next one.
Bye.
Later.
Bye bye all.